Good evening, friends. How are we all? So, many apologies. I was unfortunately unable to stream for the rest of the weekend. I do apologize. The kids were demanding my attention. We've actually gotten massively into... I don't know if you guys play many strategy games. There's a game called Age of Wonders 3, which is like... I would talk about things that just are not even relative to this channel, right? It's kind of like midway between Heroes of Might and Magic and Civ, and my young boy has, well, I have gotten him into it, would be the correct thing to say. And, yeah, we were just enjoying that for the weekend. Which, of course, led to some just one more turn situations, meaning we didn't get to sleep till like 4 in the morning, which obviously drastically overran streaming. So I do apologize to the people that I did say I was going to come back and continue over the weekend. It's entirely my fault. I did get to get some progress done though. So that's why we're going to do story content, because I am all over the place with the zones right now. But I can just make sure that that stays as a thing we do on the streams for a while anyway. I don't know how long the story lasts. Man, I got so many recipes. I suppose we'll get to the end of the story, or maybe we'll even try some other things before the end of the story. But I don't even need these empty ones, do I? I do need to find like a good place to level, or like a good leveling method for new players, all that kind of stuff, you know. The whole shtick. Making your own. Are you with us, Tomb, anyway? I saw you log in on the game. This goes away. I don't care about the poisons. Right, there we are. And I think, no, I'm 5 levels away from hitting the end of the scaling. Damn, it's a long way to the top. But yeah, I've got a long way to go for research as well. Mostly time. I think I actually have, when you look at all this, I actually have most of them available. I've got all the axes, look. That's mostly done. I actually need some waste, like I need training and sharpened. That's almost done. I'm missing quite a lot for the battle axe. The maul, I've got most of it. So in terms of research, we're getting there quite nicely. Now, I don't think I've moved the story very far forward. And I'm hoping we get a lot of skill points, because I'm struggling to get enough. I have to say, I did get clothing to 50 though, just from deconstruction. I don't know if you guys do the same thing. Hey, Tomb is here, that's good. But basically, as you get higher level and higher level stuff drops, you can just pump these crafting ones up pretty easily. Actually, I don't think I would craft to level those up, knowing what I know now. Alchemy and provisioning, though, we'll have to look at. Right. Where am I on the story? I don't even know. I don't think I've done anything on the story. How do I know which one's main story? Partners? No, it can't be that. Oh, it's there. I was looking for that. Okay. Main quest. Here we go. The Thorn Speaks. How many quests in is that? Because if we want to play together, main story is going to be the best bet, because I have absolutely blasted through a bunch of these zones. I think I've done most of these. Have I done Elsewhere? I haven't done Elsewhere yet. But I have done all of those. Alradan. I think I've done Somerset as well. Yeah, I've done so many. And I still don't have enough skill points, man. It's just not enough. Luckily, I don't think I've done I haven't done anything, I don't think, up this way. But I've done a load of this stuff. I think I've done East March. And I've done Stonefalls, the chant, you can see, look, Shadowfen, done Shadowfen. I've cleared so much, it's ridiculous. I can't believe how many skill points I need. Just started the rift, look. That's all that's left over here is the rift. Wow. The rift, and I haven't done Telvanni Peninsula, and I haven't done Morrowind. So there's 3 left over here. I don't think I've done Blackwood and Murkmire. No, I have done Murkmire, there we go. So I got like 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 zones. No, I got 5 zones left there. But this is the main bit that I haven't done. Alright, let's see what this main story quest is. I don't know if the main story quest gives us loads more. Sure, Matt, where are you? Where's this? Vocal Guard. Oh, right, where it all began. Well, how cool is that? What I'll do is... I'll go and try and do one of these Mages Guild dailies, because... Turns out, I've found something out today. It might actually be bad to pick the books up. Well, not bad's the wrong word. But it feels bad to have picked... Dear Lord, your skill point addict. We need to sit you down and have a... It's not my fault, there's so many skills to get, is it? I still don't even have enough. I actually just don't have enough to get all the crafting done. This seems like the main thing. This seems like the best thing to do to me is get your main characters. I suppose you're not even going to know, are you? Your first character is going to be your favourite. But get your main character set up and then do the alts, which takes dedication. Where's Vocal Guard standing up? Takes dedication, but it does mean my alts will do better. I haven't tried making an alt yet, but hopefully the champion points are available straight away, which I guess in theory means you have an easier time. Because you can have like 200 champion points, I don't know, just pump pure damage or something to speed it up. Then that's probably the way to go. And I'm going to guess as well, because you can respec, right? I could probably, like, let's say I decide I'm going to take a class to be my tank. I could start it out as DPS to make it fast. Because I'm gonna assume if you go as a tank or a healer, progress can be slow. Which probably means DPS might even want to be your first character to have that speed. Right, so being as that's going to the Mages Guild anyway, let's see if we can do this Mages Guild daily. That way Tomb's got time to sort himself out. And the champion points max is, I googled it, it's 3,600. Which is lower than I would have expected, because there are there's dump stats, they don't like to have limits. Part of me wishes it was infinite. Because I don't even see many at 3,600, they might as well have had it 10,000. There's a 51 there. Hehe. Right, how do we do these daily quests? Time to find out. Go to the Mages Guild, right. Where do we get a quest from?
Good to see you back again, Adept.
Who leads the guild?
The guild is stronger. We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. And from time to time, projects crop up for those with
that's what I want.
adventuresome spirit. You may.
Well, how do I get that? Maybe it's you? Is this the daily?
I was beginning.
Does it tell me if it's a daily?
My calculations and speculations proved correct. I assumed you'd eventually show up here, and as usual, the great maid.
How do I get the Mage Guild daily? Haven't left the Mages Guild.
Over here, we have much to discuss, you and I.
So that's going to be the main story. I can wait for a second.
Stars above, more interruptions.
There must be a way to find it. activity find. So I don't need a group zone. Tales of Tribute. Queuing for Tales of Tribute will match you with other tales. Oh, okay. I'm surprised it's not just a dailies menu. Why is it not a dailies menu? Technically, this is the wrong place anyway. I want to be the Fighters Guild. I think.
Over here, we have much to discuss.
Let's see if we can find it. That failed. You failed.
Ah, it's my comrade in arms.
Right.
Guildmaster Yofnir passed
Store,
away.
Hall Steward. Don't need any of that. I thought they had dailies anyway. Right, let me just Google it quickly because I want to know. Right. Right, okay, we have to go to a specific place. Where's Mournhold? Let's go and have a look at that. Hey, join me for some story missions too, or are you busy? The Fighters Guild daily should be easy as well. This game has a lot of dailies, doesn't it? One for the horse, one for each of the guilds. Right, where's Mournhold? Mournhold, Wayrest, and Elden Root. Well, we went to Elden Root, right? That was here. Where's the Fighters Guild in here? Is there a Fighters Guild? No. Patton's one in where's Wayrest? I don't know where these places are. Wayrest. Mournhold is Deshawn. I've been there. See how little attention I've been playing. Where is it? Deshawn. There. So apparently, Mournhold. Fighters Guild. Alright, let's go. Let's try this out. West Shrine. Join you for some question? Okay. Are you ready now? We can go now if you want. It's just, So, what I found out was... Right, you see in here... we have in skills, the same as we have with the player. We have the guilds. Well, guess what? You need to do the dailies to get those up. Which means there are passives and stuff that I don't have on my follower right now, which we could have. And we need to do the dailies. Alright, let's go. It's not like massively important, but That's something I need to do. My follower is quite good now, though. She makes such a big difference. This should literally probably be the first thing you unlock.
Thank you so much. Hopefully Aurelia will exercise a little wisdom and stay put.
Did I get any new gear that works for you? It's light armor. Don't want that. Ooh. That's a new one. We don't want it. Okay. Alright, let's go. To the Mage's Guild. In Vocal Guard. I'll probably actually not go fast through the main story quest, because I feel like... Well, I mean, I could be wrong, but I assume that's the best content that you kind of want to play through. And I guess probably feeds through into the expansions. So, if I want to know what's going on, I feel like pay attention to that. That's what we're hoping anyway. Man, there are some big CP numbers running around. Oh, there he is. Oh, your CP 44, I didn't even know. We'll check you out. It just calls it your companion. Right, into the Mage's Guild. I don't know how far yours is.
Over here, we have much to discuss, you and I.
That's not the one, it's this one, isn't it? I'm actually going to listen. I'm going to pay attention. Try.
Ah, excellent. You got my message. Apparently that little creature isn't completely useless. Banekin can be such children. I hope you've nothing pressing. We could be here a while.
Okay.
I can't be strutting around the city wearing my imperial regalia, can I? Your concern about my fashion sense is touching but irrelevant. I've called you here for a reason. If we are to determine a course of action, we need more information. By now, it should be clear your prophet emperor brought...
Is it loud enough on the stream?
...events upon us. Everything that transpired is his fault.
Make sure it is a bit more. Man, Marco deceived him.
You saved Varen's life when you rescued him in Cold Harbor. In return, he lied to you about his true identity and his part in causing the soul burst. He manipulated you from the very start. Perhaps the better... Varen wants to assemble a new group of companions in the vein of the original 5.
Okay.
Claims it fulfills a prophecy in those wretched scrolls of his. Superstitious nonsense, but he is quite correct on one point. We need to find Sai Sahan. In the chaos following the soul burst, Sahan stole the Amulet of Kings and fled the Imperial City. We're going to need that relic, and he is the only one who knows its current location. He was captured by Minimarco's agents and taken to an undisclosed location. We need to find out where he's being held. Minimarco keeps his most secret documents in a hidden lair of Daedric cultists deep within the Grotwood, in the ruins of Wormroot Depths. We must travel there and search for clues.
I'll set out at once.
Remember, if I can endure tight...
Okay, let's go. I assume you don't mind a slightly slower pace this evening. I hope so, anyway.
We have much to discuss, you and I.
It'll be good for me because I've been blasting things out. I so to Grotwood already. Look how fast this one runs. I bet it's faster than some people's horses. It's probably a good idea if you've just started a new character. Alright, so to Grotwood. Oh man, we've already got... Yeah, well, I've already got the fast travel point. You have the fast travel team. But yeah, it's unreal how many skill points you need. I don't even want to know how many I've spent. Oh, shouldn't be that far away, should it? Oh, it is quite far. Just have a quiet ride through the woods. Hello, got some loot there.
Another find for your pack.
Just grab all the ingredients along the way. It's interesting how all of the nodes get upgraded. Does that mean if you want... I think I've already worked this out in my head anyway. If you want to craft lower level gear for like an alt, you'll need to deconstruct stuff that the alt gets dropped. It's quite a lot of character switching, but I guess if you're going to be crafting for it, it makes sense. Alright, time for this extremely difficult dungeon. I'm sure I'm about to get wrecked in here.
This place smells worse than the harborage.
Unlike Magic, our friend has arrived as well. I think I do pretty good damage now. Not like amazing, but pretty good. So we can blow through content nice and easy. Where are we? To the left. The Speaking Stone.
Not break thee, king of worms.
I can and I shall. Where is the amulet of kings?
You cannot break the will of a son of Yakuda. I spit on you.
So, Saisahan is alive and he has not been broken. An important piece of the puzzle,
Cool.
for sure, but where is he being kept?
On my honor.
Speaking Stone again.
Chim El Adavar, the amulet of the kings of glory, an artifact of the divines, a badge of office for the ruling emperors of Cyrodiil.
Oh, you've aggroed.
Exploiting its power to bring about the calamity of our age was intoxicating. It made me aware of the limitless possibilities available to one strong enough and fearless enough to use it to achieve his own ends.
Oh, I thought you had a permanent skeleton then.
Power to create or destroy, but it also has the power to undo the damage caused by the soul burst, to mend the tear in the barrier between Nirn and oblivion.
I didn't hear halfway, so I'm going to have to skip it. Whoops.
He knows of our plan.
Lanfear are actually like one of the more annoying
We
enemies.
must rescue Saisahan
They have all the
before he can be
interrupts.
broken.
Hey Shadow, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. Yep, I do need to do this. Oh, Progresion, that's like the one that's trailing behind. Floaty daggers are just there to look cool. I'm not actually using the skill.
Riding with you never stops surprising me. Well fought.
And speak stone.
The Red Guard's iron will cannot be overcome with standard interrogation techniques. Physical tortures appear to be useless. I have therefore instructed the Daedra to move Sai Sahan into the halls of torment.
Okay.
The Duchess will be most pleased to have a new guest. His flesh is strong, but perhaps her tortures of the mind will break him. I have come too far to allow this upstart sword master to thwart my plans. I will find the amulet, one way or another.
This is the information we've been looking for.
Yes, I guess we talk to you.
At last. It's an effect.
Should have listened to that. Whoops. I was supposed to listen to the story. I'd have it die hard. Talk to Baron Aquiles. Who's that? Where is that? Where is that? Where? Let's leave. I'll just follow the waypoint. I'm trying to not just fly through the story so we know what's actually going on. I just completely flew through that guy though. But we got that this dude's been held in a place with a what sounds like a female duke. A lady duke. We got bladed daggers over my head. It basically just means I've got 5% damage reduction on. I actually don't know if that improves as it levels. Loot everywhere. I need it for my crafting goodness.
Good quality there.
Just having a ritual here on the beach, eh? Need to get going for a few thanks for it. It's okay, mate. You always say thank you. It's fine. You're very welcome. Hello, this time I'll try not to rush through all of your dialogue.
An unexpected visit. What brings you back, Vestige? At last. Where can he be found?
Cold Harbor.
Well done. I will begin searching for a safe route to the Halls of Torment immediately. I was going to say that the river flows and we are slaves to its current. But I am done with riddles and metaphors. I don't know what awaits us. I'm not a prophet. I'm just a foolish old man who glimpsed the wisdom of the scrolls and survived.
Oh.
When Tarn returns, we will combine...
Oh, nice. We got a full blue set with skill point. Oh, nice. Take it. Next. Is any of that stuff even good? For me. Blessed Cuirass. Armor and stamina. Oh, but it is a training set. Cool. Alright, so does anybody know much about Subnautica? Because apparently we have number 2 coming soon. And I'm kind of tempted to try it. All the way up there. I'm not spending 1,000 gold every time I travel. I know I say thanks you because I am showing you the positives for acknowledging the inflate you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I just want to make sure you know. What's the word? Don't know how to explain what it is that I'm thinking. I'm just making sure you're having a positive time. You're not feeling like, I don't know, I'm demanding your acknowledgement or something. Alright, let's go. Early access at the 14th. First one's quite good. Okay, so are we saying we're interested? To the north. Where was it? There. No, it's not. Where was it? I thought it was up there. Man, I can't keep track of these markers. Oh, is it back there? Okay, it looked like it was... It looked like it was up to the north.
Master Merrick, where are you?
It's fair to say that I think ESO has become my comfort game. I don't know why I sent him to go back in there. It looked like it was telling me to go to the north.
Put a cork in it, Tharn. Size my friend.
The time has come for another foray into Oblivion vestige. We have one last ally in need of rescue. Indeed, Abnathan and I have been meditating, scrying, and poring over Menemarco's notes. And at long last we've discovered the location of the Halls of Torment. Our friend has suffered unimaginable and unending torment for nearly 2 years. Far longer than any mortal man should endure. But Saisahan is something more than mortal man. He's a descendant of Leki, the Yokudan sword saint. I've seen it. We have been able to determine the precise area of the halls where Sai is being held. This is why we were so long about...
Was it telling me to go and, like, power up or something and then I've already done it?
Lyris and Abner have both...
Okay. That's now we're talking to these. I don't remember seeing these anywhere, though. Choose my companion. I mean, one certainly looks better than the other.
Then your choice is clear.
Big axe, let's go.
Thank you.
Go with Lyris.
So intimidating.
Save Saisahan
How
from the
can you stay
halls
so
of torment.
calm around someone so powerful?
Solo instance, okay. All right, okay.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
So is it going to be quite quick then, the main story? That's what I mean. I guess maybe it's supposed to send you off to do some of maybe the zone missions, but because we've already done so many, it's like you've already done it, so go in. Or maybe it's level related, I don't know.
What is the Amulet of Kings? Tell me or I'll gut you like a fish with your own sword.
Why does that dude look like Kratos? Am I the only one that thinks that?
How touching. Your friends are here to save you. Pity they arrived too late. It's time for your next round of torture. You'll enjoy this one.
Sai was right there. We had him. Tharn was always mocking Sai, making jokes at his expense.
Left side of a kind of thing.
Sai never responded, but I know it hurt him deeply. The Daedra must have sensed that. On the plus side, a doppelganger with Tharn's face was much more satisfying to kill. The Sword Singers are legendary. They were a group of Red Guard sword masters, wiped out in the First Era by the Yokudan Emperor Hira. Sahan spent years trying to resurrect their lost art, but never succeeded. He considered it his greatest failure. And it took on Tharn's appearance.
Okay.
Is Lyris seeing someone that you know of? You know what? Don't answer that. Forget I asked. Where were we going next?
It's kind of funny that the companions have comments for the people we're questing with.
Unwanted visitors in the halls of...
E 156.
Walk away from, eh?
Your friend always...
160 is apparently the target level, the CP.
All you need to do is reveal the location of the Amulet of Kings, and you can all be on your merry way. Enjoy your visit. You'll never leave the halls of torment alive.
Just tell me where the amulet is and we can be together forever, Sai. Isn't that what we both want?
Where is the Amulet of Kings? Where is the Amulet of Kings?
I was about to say, please don't keep repeating that. That would get on my nerves.
They're after the amulet. Don't worry, my love. My sisters will deal with these pests. It seems to be drawing power from those stones. Destroy them, quickly!
Alright, let's go. Excuse me. I've got more than enough friends for you to play with. Why can't I destroy it? There we go. Just have to be out of combat.
Why does she look like me? I'll deal with them. You'll be safe here.
It's like a duel! I don't want to wait to see the winner there. We're good.
Too late. Once again. Come, my friend. Time for your
the next one.
Vestige, hold a moment.
Okay.
When I get my hands on Menomarco, I'm gonna slice that traitor stem to sternum and wash my hands in his body cavity.
What? Body cavity.
How should I know? Sai and I are friends. Good friends, nothing more. What? No! Our friendship is based on honor and loyalty, not foolish games of love. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'll show her anguish when I bury my axe in her skull. Let's keep moving.
Through this way, it looks like.
We don't get many visitors in the halls of torment, but there's always room for a few more permanent residents.
It's not really a well thought out phrase, is it? We don't get many visitors, but there's always room for more. That's more like we get lots of visitors, but there's room for more.
We're going to skin you alive and feast on your intestines.
Is Subnautica a multiplayer game too?
Fools. Time is meaningless in the whole world. Whether it's death or 1,000 years, Sai will be through.
I hope I was of some assistance.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Where is the Amulet of Kings? This can all be over if you just tell me. You can finally rest. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Sai?
I've been here 2 years.
Never trusted you.
2,000 years.
He even sounds like Kratos.
Who dares to defy the Duchess of Anguish? I will tear out your heart and make you feast upon it. What death do you prefer, mortal? Slow and painful or quick and painful? I think I'll kill you quickly, then resurrect you and kill you slowly. An eternity of agony. It will be glorious.
She's been given a massive character model, hasn't she? Or Black Hawk.
Sai
Cool.
is in pain. Release his bonds, quickly.
We made it. We got him.
The Emperor? He lives? This day is filled with wonders.
This dude's just Kratos, isn't
For many months.
he? Is he missing his blades?
But I did not
Is it Blades of Chaos? The 5 blades, isn't it?
The amulet is hidden and safe. My strength is returning.
Let's go.
You have done it, Vestige. Bring him through the portal quickly.
Trunks. These don't seem to have any good stuff in there, do they? Get loads of containers. Not getting any like recipes or anything.
Sai lives. You've outdone yourself, Vestige. The minds of some men can endure hardships far greater than anything that Daedra can concoct. The forces of loyalty, honor, and friendship are powerful indeed.
By the power of friendship.
You must recover the Amulet of Kings, but only when Sai Sahan has had time to recover. He is a man of great strength, but he will still need to rest after such an ordeal. Sai locked the amulet away in the ruins of San Krator and entrusted the key to one of his close associates. But he can tell you himself. Speak with him. He's eager to meet his liberator. I'll contact you when we're ready to move forward.
Okay. Ah, you're there.
Stranger still. My people say that bravery and honor are the hallmarks of a great soul. Yet you have both of those things in great measure. I had begun to think that honor was a relic of the past. You give me hope. I cannot say. Physically, I am unharmed. But mentally, I feel a darkness in my heart. A weight on my soul. I do not know how long this emptiness will remain. I hid the amulet in a sacred catacomb protected by magical wards. The means of lifting these wards are in the keeping of my old mentor, Kasura. As soon as I am able, we must meet with her.
Okay.
I will try to. The path ahead of us is...
Oh, is it a skill point every time? Oh man, this is going to be way better. As well as armor of the trainee. Cool, alright. That's going to be level 50 gear as well. I just got myself a high level training set. How often does it give that? Because that's 2 sets really quickly. Does that mean you could, like, level up through the tiers if you time this correctly? The thing is, that trainee thing, I know it's good, but it is only from kills. So, like, questing, your daily rewards from dungeons, like the best ways to get XP, the dolmens. I don't know if it helps that much. What if the help it gives is a bit overblown? So do we just wait here now? Yeah, skills are way better than it. Do I have anything? No. Journal. Main quest. Oh, we actually do need to go and do this. That is the main quest, that's what it says, right? In Skywatch, where is it? To the north. Okay.
Bang the dents from my armor while we're in town.
Oh. Still meant to get back now. So it's not the Razumdar thing. So I bet it's telling me to like go and do something, and if you've already completed whatever it is, it's almost a shortcut.
An old friend Kasura dwells there. Before I was captured, I placed an enchanted ring in her keeping. The ring is a key of sorts. Without it, we will not be able to open the secret chamber where the Amulet of Kings lies hidden.
Let's go.
I'll open a portal to hasten your journey.
Do you smell the scent of burning embers in the air? Oh, we may be in for a treat if Kasura is teaching the firewalk. The Abbey is just down the path. It is tradition.
It's a party in here.
What is this? The Abbey burns. Quickly, we must find Kasura.
So much destruction. I'm filled with could have done this.
I'm afraid I've seen this before. Keep an eye skyward, Titanborn.
abbey is in ruins, Kasora. Kasora, are you injured?
Like nothing I've
What
ever
happened?
seen. Cultists. They're opening rift to oblivion.
Save your strength, Kasora.
Please,
We will make them
help
pay.
the others.
I promise you.
What do you think? Trap?
It's only a trap if you don't know about it. I assume everything is a
In the name of Moloch Baal, come forth and destroy his enemies!
Something's only a trap if you don't know about it. I don't think that's true.
Sometimes it feels like...
This is so intimidating. How can you stay so calm around someone so powerful?
Heed me, Daedric minions, and obey!
Hey. Isabel is a level.
Hosts of Oblivion, come forth and... Sahan and company at last. My pet has been waiting for you.
Here it comes!
Not really what I was expecting out of a Titan.
How many more of your friends must die, Sahan? Where is the amulet of kings?
This was quite tough for a single player fight. I got my companion, they were good. Isabel's tanking it like a boss. No loot.
Well fought. Sahan travels with worthy companions. My injuries are not serious. What are a few more scars to an old warrior? Scars have the virtue of reminding us that our past is real. My students and my home have not fared half so well. I'm glad to see you. I did not find the Ring of Stendarr's mercy, but now that the King of Worms knows you are here, it is only a matter of time before he launches another attack. Indeed. Follow me. The hidden entrance will not be obvious.
Why would
Ancestral
crypt need a
crypt.
secret entrance?
It's a wonder there's an unplundered crypt in all of Skyrim. You Nords could learn a thing or two from the builders of Hammerfell.
Perhaps Hammerfell could also teach Nibene the virtue of good manners.
It's a fair point. We do like to go and rob crypts. It's clearly the player's fault. That doesn't look very secret, though, does it?
I can feel the presence of my ancestors whenever I come here. I am burdened with a great responsibility to honor their sacrifice and I shall make it Tread lightly. Few living have been permitted to walk among these honored dead.
The ring is yours. Guard it well. I must return to my students to begin the long task of rebuilding.
Really?
Thank you. But I cannot leave the Valley of Blades. I must bury the dead and tend to the wounded.
I knew you would lead me to the ring eventually. Give it to me.
Your presence defiles this place, Marco.
Give me the ring, and I might spare your pathetic lives.
We struck down your Titan and we'll strike you down soon enough.
The Titan was a prelude of what's to come if you continue to defy me.
Defy you? Your delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse herder.
Very well, then. I'll simply take the ring from your corpses.
Blasphemy! How dare you raise the honored dead to fight your battle?
More Stendar!
This isn't going to be as hard as the Titan, surely. I don't know, it makes sense as an enemy. Why? Hey Colin, how are you?
The next time you hide something from the most powerful necromancer in all of Tamriel, you might reconsider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
Yeah, I'm ticking over nicely. Ticking over nicely. Just finally getting around to some of the story content.
Hold the line!
That's it, right?
Get the ring!
Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Okay, looking good, looking good.
Rest in peace.
Story couldn't do much of it yet. We're gonna find out.
Souls of my ancestors, I will avenge Manamarco's blasphemy.
Weirdly enough, and I can't really mention on a superficial level because the zone stories, I kind of just flashed through them. But from like a, I don't know, from a glance, I think the zone stories might have been better. What we're doing here, talking to Sai.
The ring is ours for the time being. You must return to the harborage and give it to Lord Varen. It will remain safe in
That's
his...
just obvious.
Lord Varen has been
Yeah,
observing.
okay. Let me leave.
The damage is great, but if you had not arrived when you did,
In my mind's eye, I witnessed your battle with the worm cult and with the undead Unsay abominations. Your mission was successful, was it not?
Here's the blade.
I witnessed the Titan's assault and sensed the deaths of
Staff
many
of
innocent.
Resistance. It's good for skill
It was a great and
points.
terrible loss.
Is that another training set? It is. Alright, so I feel like something that I've missed out on. If I do a leveling guide, it depends how many missions there are. But realistically what you do is you'd space these out by like 5 or 10 levels. Because if every mission is going to drop you a training set, you should go off, do some side stuff, come back 10 levels later, and then do another set. Then you don't have to craft it. People have been talking about crafting this stuff. You get given multiple sets for free. Have you got that much gold? Didn't need to see how to farm it. Just progressing the game. I think you start out poor. In fact, everything starts out slow and then it snowballs. That's the best thing. That's the best way to describe it. Because like because the world scales to you, as you level, the things that you can sell get higher level, and then obviously that's then worth more, and then you go out, you adventure some more, then that stuff's worth higher level. So is this going to be another case of I'll start riding off and then it changes again? Yeah, here we go, then we go back again.
Meet me at the harborage. We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Kings.
This is funny. So, I don't know what the side content was supposed to do is. But I think I'm right. I think I'm right.
And so we've come full
So I need to put some hours in. That's okay.
The original, perhaps. It isn't.
If I think realistically, if you want to get the most out of, like, what's the word, like short bursts of time, just do like the daily stuff. Like the daily dungeon is worth loads.
I have been through much. My Lord Varen will open a gateway to Sangretor. The amulet lies in a vault protected by powerful magic, a ward of Stendar, the god of justice and mercy. Also a god of well-earned luck. I thought this could not hurt.
Okay. Let's go.
The portal is open. Go now. Return with the Amulet of Kings.
So far, this just seems like a crazy source of easy XP gear. I've done the dungeon past few days, but didn't have time to play much more. Yeah, well, that's what gets you the bulk of the progress.
Anywhere in Tamriel, and this was your first choice?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Brilliant. Why is it that the people with the most ridiculous ideas are always the ones who are most certain of them?
Shut up,
Shut up, Tharn.
So, they were trying to hide a ring from Manimarco. We've been and found the ring. This is the key to some kind of thing. That's what they said, right? I'm trying to catch up with where the story is. Knows we're here.
Find this place.
Do you really think I'd allow you to escape the halls of torment if I couldn't track your every move?
Sai, no! Manimarco, stop! You're killing him!
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
It's like hung up by his head. That's what it looks like.
Your master, please. You would use the amulet to betray Molag Bal.
Fool! When I ascended, you could have been at my right hand, Tharn. Instead, you chose to align yourself with mongrels and imbeciles. Now, you'll die with them.
You won't get away with this. Do you really think you can betray a Daedric prince?
With the Amulet of Kings, all things are possible. Nations will tremble and bow before me. I will be a god!
The Amulet of Kings will never be yours. It is protected by a ward of the Divines.
God of merciful forbearance, patron of gutless, law-abiding dimwits, it won't even slow me down.
Manimarco has been watching our every move. We led him right to the amulet. Manimarco may be powerful enough to break through Stendar's ward eventually. If we can get to the shrines quickly and receive Stendar's blessing, we can pass through the ward, but leave it in place. He may not be able to follow for some time. We must make our way to the inner courtyard. From there we can access the chambers where the shrines are located.
Okay.
Sai, are you well enough to continue?
Have no fear, Snow Lily. I am Redguard. We are like mountain bamboo. Far stronger and more flexible than we might appear.
I find it hilarious that Manimarco...
Through that gate lies the Crypt of Heroes. We can enter if you wish, but it is a foul place where the dead are restless.
Persistent, aren't you? Do you really think you can keep me from acquiring the
Amulet of Kings is under the protection of Stendar's ward. It will never be yours.
Ah, Sai. You still don't understand, do you? My plan will succeed because of your ward of Stendar. It will prevent Molag Bal from observing or interfering. By the time the ward is down and the amulet is mine, it will already be too late.
You're insane if you think you can betray the god of schemes.
Naive child. You know nothing. Shim El Adabal, the red diamond at the center of the Amulet of Kings, is the most powerful soul gem ever created. With the amulet in my possession, I will absorb Molag Bal's power, reducing him to an empty husk of ethereal flesh. Then I will trap his essence within the gem. Forgotten. In time, all of Tamriel will bow down before me. Soon, the god of schemes will have a new name. Madame Marco.
Tolkien-esque One Ring plot. I guess, kind of. Apart from where the bad guy's trying to trap Sauron in the ring. I guess it's a what if Saruman betrayed Sauron.
Rest before we continue.
Sai, are you all right? That bastard really hurt you, didn't he? I swear to the gods, I'll take his head off.
I'll be fine, Snow Lily. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Take all the time you need. I'll keep watch. If there's anything I can do, just name it.
An enchanting moment. I'll be over here bringing up my lunch.
There's a Middle-earth new game in the making. Can't remember what it was based off. Some existing game being redone. I don't know. There's always some Lord of the Rings game coming out, but the problem is, the vast majority of the time, they don't end up being good, do they? I mean, some of them are more. Some of them are all right.
Much further than this. It is my mind that pains me. When Marco filled my head with shattered memories, they're like broken glass. With every beat of my heart, they stab into me. That voice, Marco's voice, taunted me over and over in an endless cycle for years on end. He never broke my will, but he broke something. I will make it through this, my friend. I did not endure years of torture in the halls of torment only to give up now. My pain has subsided. We must concentrate.
Why did that not count?
Set.
Oh, did I just pick Apollo? I didn't mean to do that. I'd have picked her, because he's tired. Whoops, I picked the tired old man. Luckily I have Isabel with me. 100% pick up Isabel. She's so good as a tank. She is outrageous.
The shrine is on the far side of the room. Quickly, we must find our way across.
I have a surprise for you, Sai.
But some of them end up being god of. Yeah. What a mismanaged IP in terms of games. Stream Reader folk. Oh, is it?
I have no wish to disfigure the corpses of my old comrades.
What, from the remake? Is it Crystal Dynamics? Really? I might hold out some hope then. The Tomb Raider reboot would at least started out really good. The first one, where she like becomes the Tomb Raider, was awesome. $100 million budget. I don't know how that really compares these days. But yeah, that does have me somewhat optimistic for it, at least. Customize the Sydney project. Major cinematic third-person title. It really states so.
God of mercy, charity, and justice, empower us with your wisdom and vision. Help us to right the wrongs of this world through your grace and with your guidance. Encourage us as we smite the wicked and punish the unjust. Now, we have only to consecrate the second shrine before we can enter the vault.
Second shrine. I guess the trouble is when it comes to games and what's the word? Let's go cinematic IP, where you know whatever gets made, if fans love it, they'll want it to be canon, right? So that means you've got to trust them to take care of the IP. It must be hard.
You certainly did a thorough job hiding
When,
the
you know,
evidence,
like if you own the Lord of the Rings IP, you know, if somebody does something to devalue it, that hurts you a lot, doesn't it?
The second shrine is in the chamber beyond. There is a trick to reaching it.
So I guess it's difficult, because I'm sure 100 million is kind of mid-range for AAA. We're basing it off Tomb Raider engine, code base, so it'll be cheap to make. Okay. I mean, sometimes it depends where as well, right? So something that a lot of people... Hello, we've got some kind of puzzle thing up. A lot of people kind of miss, I feel like, is like a game made... Alright, so I see, we've got to make this so it all goes across. What's the pattern here? Come on. Okay. So is it always the ones next to it? Yes. Oh, what? Okay. Do they all need to be this way then?
You did it.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. A game made... So here's a good example, right? So KCD2 was made in Prague. Prague? Czech Republic, right? So that game is just cheaper to make. And even if you paid the staff the same, the real estate cost for some places is outrageous, right? And it's one thing that I really wish like game developers would address, because like they're all in mega expensive places when there's no need for them to be there. Like it's like the equivalent of why are you basing yourself in London for a game, right? Like if let's say you're Rockstar Games, people will travel to move. They will move to where you are to make their game with you. So why are you in London? Go somewhere cheap. Why don't you go like, I don't know. Why don't you go to some cheap city, like, I'm trying to think in England, like a cheap city, like somewhere in Wales or something, where you're going to pay like a tenth of the cost in the thing, and that's all going to go into the game then. Like loads of the budget is going on things that can be made way cheap, way more efficient. So like KCD2 could accomplish what it accomplishes on less money because it's not in an expensive place. And I bet that's why things like CD Projekt Red in Poland's probably got a similar thing. Whereas Ubisoft having offices in Paris, like, god damn it. You could spend twice the money and get half of the production.
Corridors, crumbling walls, nauseating smells. This place has all the charm of a Riften brothel. It must feel very much like home to you, Titan.
You mean a crypt filled with the rotting corpses of inbred kings and failed statesmen? Must be what it's like at a Tharn family reunion.
It is much more pleasant in the summer months.
I mean, if it's so long as it's safe. I mean, I'm not necessarily, you know, suggesting the need to go to like the cheapest possible place in the world, but you know, there are generally cheaper places within the countries that they're based in. But yeah, if you wanted to take it to an extreme, that is another way of doing it. I don't think we want to go that way. I've gone the wrong way. Show off cities. Just needs to show off cities. There's no sports cars. I mean, I suppose it probably is. I mean, there could be a lot of remote working, but I would have thought things that are like really highly NDA'd and can't be released, they'd want to keep it in-house. Not from a logistical standpoint, from a secrecy standpoint.
You will know the extent of my power and bow before me.
Especially with something like really key, like an engine. Like I'm sure Rockstar does not want other companies copying their engine. Like so if you put, let's say, 200 million into building your engine, and that's a lot of the value that you're trying to get back out of your game, and someone steals it for free, it's just not fair, is it? I'm probably being a bit extreme, but I feel like it's a good example.
Try and stop me.
That was it, right? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Once the game is released, it can be reverse engineered anyway. Oh yeah, for sure. But if somebody steals it before it's released, that's great. That's way worse, right? I'm thinking about when I'm talking about like remote working, they've got that engine at home, right? Yeah, sure. And you know, if somebody's doing like a smaller project than you, they could steal the engine, put out a game half the size, and maybe even release a game on your engine before you do. In the case of something like GTA, where it's going to be massive. I'm sure somebody would be cheeky enough to do it. Although we're talking about corporate espionage here, so I really don't know. I mean, it sounds like you've worked on game engines, so you probably have like way more knowledge on it than me. I don't actually know what I'm talking about, really. I'm just making guesses as to why they might not want. I mean, I'm sure some of it could be work from home, but maybe the key artists. And so I worked at like Games Workshop for a while, right? And you know, another one of the key parts is that whole bouncing off of each other thing. Like people need to get together and have discussions and stuff where ideas can be thrown around. Oh, at Manamaka already. Hello, sir.
We got this. Don't want to do this.
occupied. I'll close the portal.
Yeah. Oh, that missed completely. I can't get out of his beam. I don't like stuff like that. You get trapped in it. I guess that's just kind of like an MMO thing. Once something targets, it like hits. I do like active combat though. This is like in a weird 50-50 place. But it's kind of action combat, but it's also kind of loosely targeted. But I want to defeat this ghost. Oh, he's got me again. Get off. And he's immune to stun. Of course he is. I mean, I suppose he is like almost godlike. Come on, Manny. We're getting you down. You got a big health bar. Yeah, I can see. Now I got you this time. There you go. Nope, still gets stunned. Still doesn't get stunned. That's supposed to be non-resistible. My healer carried me through though.
Stendar's might flow through you. I could almost see it.
Can stop the most powerful necromancer Tamriel has ever known. This is merely a transition. My first step towards true immortality. Now witness my true power. Watch as I rise up from the grave and ascend to godhood.
Worm! You think you can betray the Lord of...
I mean, he can't die, right? Spoiler alert, he's still alive in Oblivion, isn't he? This is pre all of the games, I believe.
For your arrogance. You will writhe in agony for the rest of eternity. Your tortured screams will echo throughout Oblivion to serve as a warning to others.
My god, that's bright. It's like looking into the sun.
Everything Manimarco did was designed to pit us against each other. We can't let that happen.
I thought it was a part of the law that nobody but a Tiber Septim could wear it. Or something like that. You have to be dragon chosen or something in the tower. Flames.
It is done. The Amulet of Kings is ours once again. Manimarco will pay dearly for the rest of eternity. One cannot out-scheme the god of schemes without paying a heavy price. Sai-Sahan must rest, as must we all. We can sleep a little easier knowing the
Plane meld must be stopped. Okay, so the story continues.
I've not forgotten.
Is that, and that's another trainee set, look. Wow. So that's, how many sets have we had? 4. 4. So that means you can get 0 to 10 with the case, 10 to 20, 30 to 40, 20 to 30, 30 to 40. So if you come and do one phase of the story every 10 levels, you can have training gear without doing any crafting all the way to level 50. Or at least 40 right now. Well, just do one quest and then go off and side quest again. Because the gear levels to your level. So I've now got 1, 2. Yeah, I've got 2 full sets of training gear right now that I'm not going to use. Somebody level 50, right? So these you could use on your way up the game. Right, so if you just do one at every 10th level, then you'll just permanently have all of your armor slots giving you, what's that, an additional 9, because these are blue as well, so that's higher as well. So 9% XP from kills, and they're sets. So you're also going to get more health, more magic, and more stamina, yeah. Wait, like... Okay, so what's next? let's try and ride away again, see what it does.
Ready to ride.
Because I think it means for you to do that as well. Because look, it means for you to ride off, and then I come back, and then now the next bit's available.
Travel to the harbor.
So I think you're supposed to do it. It tells you to go do some side quest, then you come back. So obviously I've done a little bit looking around because I want to obviously do my own leveling guide. This means that actually the common knowledge of this game is wrong. Because a lot of people say blast out the main story quest or leave the same story quest, do it all at the same time. That's clearly not the best way to do it.
Welcome back. That is in my sleep. I hear his tormented screams. And Molon
Should we see these visions?
Visions of his eternal torture into my mind. I can show you exactly what I see, if you wish it.
Let's go. Let's have a look then. Let's go.
Behold the fate of the King of Worms.
Please, no more! It was a misunderstanding, Great One! Let me serve you! Let me prove my loyalty! No more, I beg of you!
Manamako's torment will be endless. The god of schemes will use him to set an example. All who follow him will know you cannot hope to betray the greatest of betrayers. I cannot help but pity him, despite all he has done. But this is not why you were called here, Vestige. Come, Saisahar will speak with you first.
The greatest of the Sword Saints, Divad, tells us that destiny's a chain, forged one link at a time. Our chain is nearly complete. There is but one link remaining. It is you, my friend. You are the link. I will not bore you with effusive praise, but stated plainly, you are a great warrior and a trusted friend. And we would like to extend you an offer. When Emperor Varen first brought the 5 companions together, he did so in the hope of creating a Tamriel where all men could live freely and safely beneath one banner. The 5 companions failed, betrayed from within by one of our own, the Worm King Mannimarco. All that came after was the result of one man's treachery. Now 4 of the 5 are reunited to right that great wrong. But destiny requires...
I'm going to be one of the 5. Ooh.
We want you to join us as our 5th member. You were the champion we should have had.
Can I say no? Is that what they're saying?
Don't look so
oh no.
grave.
It's just a
Largely
negative
symbolic,
acceptance.
But please. My lord, with your permission.
You needn't call me that anymore, Saisahar. We are equals now.
All those years ago, when we fought beneath our lord's banner to free the Empire from the Longhouse Emperors, we did so with a dream of freedom and peace in mind. Not just for the Empire, but for all of Tamriel. Together, we forged a fellowship stronger than any blade, only to see it shattered upon the rocks of deceit by one of our own. That fellowship is no more. Yet we 4 have assembled here, united by a single purpose. It is not vengeance that drives us, but truth and loyalty and justice. I, Saisahar, steward of the Abbey of Blades, call for the 5 companions to be reforged this day. By the light of Stendarr and the heart of Lorcan, may our blade of fellowship be forged anew. And may the Vestige, our mutual friend and ally, become its tip, that we may thrust it straight into the heart of a Daedric prince.
Saisahar is right. You are the member that we should have had all those years ago.
It is as the scrolls foretold. The soulless one will become the brightest of 5 stars, and they shall guide us to the coming dawn.
Oh, please, you melodramatic sots. Fine, fine. If seeing one of your foolish prophecies come true will help to ensure the safety of the Empire, I'll play along.
We stand united once more. The 5 companions are reforged, and together we will strike down the God of Schemes.
Come here, my friend. I've got a few things I want to say before you go. It's been a long road, hasn't it? My father used to say that if you avoid all of life's abrasions, you'll never be polished enough to shine. We must be pretty damn shiny by now. I've been thinking about our adventures and the hardships we've faced together. We're in the last leg of this journey, aren't we? I don't regret any of it, but it occurs to me that we haven't had much of a chance to talk as friends. Where do you see yourself going after all of this is over? I mean, assuming we survive, get your soul back, and stop Moloch. Traveling is a humbling experience.
This makes it sound like we're near the end.
You see firsthand what a small place you occupy in the world. Funny thing is, the farther you go, the harder it is to return. But when you do, if you do, you get to see the place you came from with new eyes. Me? I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to Skyrim and settle down. Squeeze out a few whelps. Maybe raise sheep or grow cabbages. What? No! Can you imagine it? Lyra's Titanborn, shepherd, farmer, housewife? I need to be out in the wind and wild. And if I ever find my life mate, he'll feel the same way. My turn. What's your one regret about all we've been through?
Missed opportunities to seize power.
That's the real test of character. Anyone can face adversity, but give them power, and you'll see their true colors. Power over others is the way of cowards. Seize the power to choose your own path, to control your own life. That takes real courage. Oh, lots of things. Friends lost, missed opportunities, failed endeavors. Maybe the best we can hope for is to end up with the right regrets. I do regret not taking the time to get to know the people I fought with. I hope to change that. One last thing. You like mead?
Yeah, why not?
I knew I liked you. So, let's toast. To Molag Bal, that ugly skeever. May his privates be infected with brown rot fever. May our course be true and our hearts be brave, as we march into Cold Harbor to spit on his grave. Let's not forget the struggles that got us to this point. We're almost home.
You know what?
We just have a bit further to fight.
Asked. Where
Are you
were
all
we
insane?
going next?
You do realize what we need to do, right? We have to fight getting all chummy with Titanborn. I enjoy the company of clever, well-informed people. You really should try it sometime. So, you felled the great Manimarco. Well played. You've done the Empire a great service. The farmer doesn't thank the cow when it voids itself on the field, but it still makes the crops grow taller. I suppose it is, but that wasn't the reason for this heartwarming reunion. Varen and I have spoken at length since you recovered the amulet, and have determined our final course of action. Molag Bal remains. First, the plane meld must be stopped. Even now, forces gather and plan an assault on Oblivion itself. You must join them. Then, and only then, can you take the fight to Molag Bal himself, to restore protection to Nirn and reclaim your soul. I know more about the Daedra than any man or mer alive. For good or ill, my family has always kept ties with the forces of Oblivion, and this much I know. One cannot kill a Daedric prince. But we have the Amulet of Kings. With the amulet in our possession, we may be able to wound him severely, and in the process force him to relinquish every last soul he has stolen, including your own. This is where your condition works to your benefit. The ritual we performed with the Amulet of Kings caused the soul burst and damaged the veil between worlds. If the damage is to be repaired, I must attempt the ritual again, this time with you. Only if we use it here on Nirn. But if we were to travel to Cold Harbor, we might be able to harness its power, imbue you with divine agency enough to challenge the Daedric Prince. But there is a price. Calling upon the power of the amulet in this manner will consume someone's soul, utterly. One cannot channel the power of the gods without paying such a price. Unfortunately, you don't have a soul to consume, more specifically, one of our 3 companions. I suspect that's why they're so nauseatingly over-appreciative and fawning. Of course it is. The fact of the matter stands, however. One of the 5 will need to give their life to fuel this attack, when the time comes.
So you said before the vestige arrived, and I've already thought it over. I'll do it.
Snow Lily, no. You should not need to give your life this way. This is my duty. Penance for my numerous failures. This is my chance to make things right.
The scroll said nothing of this moment, and so I am not bound to their dictates. Vestige, I ask that you let me do this one thing. All that has happened was because of my hubris. I shall be the one.
Sire, you've done enough. This was Manimarco's doing, not yours.
As the one who will fight the Daedric Prince, the Vestige should decide.
I don't see you leaping to volunteer, Tharn. Saving your own backside again.
Hard as it may be, Lyris, don't be an idiot. I'm the only one who knows the ritual, and we don't have time to teach anyone else.
That's enough. It won't be decided here and now. Vestige, come here.
It's got to be Varen, right?
I have some final word. It appears we have come full circle, Vestige. That millions of others may live, yes. Do not be troubled. Any one of us would gladly make such a sacrifice. As Tharn has said, there are already plans in motion to infiltrate Cold Harbor. You must be part of them. The chains that anchor us to oblivion draw us ever closer. They must be severed once and for all. When the plane meld has been thwarted...
Is that another set?
Just a second.
Let's have a look. What was that? Plane guard. I think they all come with a weapon, don't they? So yeah, we're on 4 training sets so far. That's crazy. Alright, so do I leave and then come back again now?
On the move. Yeah.
Alright. Quest must be somewhere else. Well, at least we've got some skill points building back up. 12 points. Someone send me a message. No. Is it this one? Skywatch. That's up there. That's not far, right?
Master Merrick, where are you?
I'm gonna have to see if there's a way for me to favourite some of that training stuff, because I will want it. Getting the the end grinding, I'm sure I will want the additional XP from a training set. It's kind of funny though that I've not even needed to make one. Was that you there? Hello. I'm guessing this is how we continue it. Razumdar, hello.
Seems like just moments ago we were in Dune, yes? It is a good thing Raz is so quick on his feet. Wouldn't want you waiting on him. Like we are waiting on the Guildmaster.
Yes. Vanus Galerian of the Mages Guild requested your presence. He should be here soon.
He begs your assistance with a hopeless task. He seeks to bring the Alliance leaders together for a meeting, one which they will all survive. This is insanity, of course, but the Queen tells Raz that you speak with her authority, yes? This responsibility is a great one. Better you than Raz. Certain communications must be made. Dangerous communications. This will ensure the safety of all. This one may have to delegate. Job for Cariel?
So in terms of
No way.
chronology, we're supposed to have done all of the zone stories.
Thrush is a homicidal maniac, and Copper Daria, let's just say I'm not her favorite person.
Why is Copper Daria displeased with Cariel?
I may have collapsed a building on top of her. Accidentally.
Ah, yes. This one forgot about that. Very well. Raz will take care of it. And he will send Copper Daria your warmest regards.
Apologies for my lateness.
Damn it, Raz. Not so close.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Champion. I've been consulting with Countess Hakruba of the Fighters Guild. Both of our guilds believe the time has come to take the fight to Cold Harbor. But this places us in a delicate political position. Trust, as always. The Alliance leaders will never agree to join forces. And if our guilds only work with one alliance, the other two will see it as a betrayal. For both guilds, our neutrality is our strength. We can't afford to take sides. The war in Cyrodiil has been long and bloody, and all three alliances are spread thinly. They can't commit resources to an assault on Cold Harbor without making themselves vulnerable. I want to bring all three leaders together. Maybe cut a deal.
Oh, so only your own faction team. You don't have to do all of them on the map.
You're in a unique position. You can speak with authority, but you're not an alliance leader. You're respected. You have a reputation. They may let you get a word in before they leap at each other's throats. In short, you're the perfect diplomat. I found the perfect meeting place. A neutral location far from disputed territories. An island called Stirk. I can get you an... That's all I ask. I'll open the portal. I think it's best that I travel with you and make introductions as a neutral party. That might make things easier. Esteemed High King Emmerich, I thank you for agreeing to this meeting. I would not presume to waste your time without good reason.
We've known each other for some time, Master Galerion. You aren't known for your capricious whims. Tell me, though, who is your companion?
Your Majesty, this is Queen Iren's personal representative, here to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
So Queen Iren sends her personal champion into the stronghold of her greatest enemy. Either she has a lot of faith in you, or she's trying to get you killed. I'm intrigued. Come, let us speak. Debella's legs, but you are a bold one. Even the bards of Wayrest sing of your exploits. I must confess, I had hoped to meet you one day. We sharpen our blades on the same whetstone, if you take my meaning. Tell me then, is it madness that drives you to barge in here like this? Or perhaps you're here to surrender on behalf of your people. If that's the case, I accept. That's a bit of a dreary subject, but I prefer that over some angry line like, "I've come here to kill you, Your Majesty." I'm glad you didn't say that. So you want to talk about everyone's favorite Daedric prince, then? What of him? Ha! I'm sorry. I think I must have misheard you. For a moment, I thought you were saying you wanted to battle a Daedric prince. That would be especially funny if you wanted my help. So, what was it you really meant to say? That would be utter madness. But I do like the thought of seeing that next to my name in the history books. All right. If Iren and Yoren agree to attend, I'll be there. If this is an assassination attempt, though, I'm taking you with me.
Fills my heart with pride to know the High King knows something of our deeds.
Drop in for a visit very soon. From an upper story. She'll know what I mean.
So, you've been mingling with the enemy, have you, Daria? Just so you know, I already knew that.
Oh, I love to mingle, Your Majesty. I'm gonna mingle their heads right off their necks one of these days.
Is that because I've done quests here? No, I haven't reached Stormhaven yet.
That went well, I think. Shall we move on? To Mournhold, where Skald King Yoren is waiting for us. I'm given to understand
This guy I know because I've done his quest.
Inaccessible at present. And for
See if they managed to code that in.
Watch yourselves, outsiders. Give us a good reason and the armatures will cut you down where you stand. We'll burn you.
And shatter you.
Any questions?
Honored Skald King, I am here as the personal champion of Queen
Master
Irene.
Galarian, please continue.
My companion hopes to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
I have heard tales of this one. The Skald King favors the bold, even among his enemies. Come, champion, let us speak. I will stay your execution since you came all this way. But choose your words carefully. I'm not a patient king. Yes, well, I am both suspicious and curious. If you are an assassin, though, get on with it. But remember this, you're coming to Sovngarde with me. To fear death is to fear life. I am Nord. When my time comes, I will embrace it. Sovngarde will be glorious. No meetings, no schemes. But you're not here to talk philosophy. What? Who? The three alliances? Has magical travel rattled your brain? Speak plainly. What do you ask of me? Where the All Flags Army was born. If the other leaders agree, I will attend. If nothing else, it should make a good story. Now leave me.
The leaders say the same thing.
I heard a rumor that the Skald King is seeing someone. They must be quite a person to stand up to his personality.
I didn't think it possible. Well, we have much to...
Alright, everything's going well so far. The Alliance capital. Assuming I haven't been here before. Alright, back to Auradon, really? Okay. Right where our game began. So does that mean the Old Mirror Dominion's like the canon start?
All three leaders have agreed to join us on Stirk. Now, individually, the leaders are rational, even reasonable. But
okay.
Everything's been prepared.
Yeah, let's
Are
go.
you ready? Then, with your permission.
That was worth what? 13k XP? Good.
A moment, please. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Our representative, Captain Alfari, is in charge of...
Was its own little bit though. There's nothing here. Not even a shrine.
Welcome to the island of Stirk. I'm told there'll be a...
Let's go.
Two kings
We don't need no small talk.
barely a thimble of patience between them. Reaching a compromise. Look, it's Lady Laurent.
There's a bunch of side quests. I'm not bothered about that. We're good.
Clumsy fool. Do hurry it up. We're missing everything.
I never weary of your charms, Lady Laurent.
I assume, though, if you can't get to and from here, I bet the side quests here are pretty short. You probably could get some good XP.
High King Emmerich of the Daggerfall Covenant. Queen Irene of the Old Merry Dominion. Yoren Skald King of the Ebonheart Pact.
We must put aside our differences and work together, or this assault is doomed from the start.
How do we know this isn't a ruse? A clever plan to divert our forces while your armies take the Imperial City.
I thought backstabbing was your favorite tactic, Emmerich.
Please, are you both so arrogant? Your weapons are children's toys compared to the horrors that Molag Bal commands.
I will not wager the future of my people on the word of a snow barbarian and an adolescent female. I fear for Tamriel's future if either of you were to sit upon the Ruby Throne.
Since when do you care about your people? You never lift a finger except to count your gold.
Please, my lords, this bickering is pointless.
What a waste of time.
Obstinate fools, both of you.
What a mess. Apologies, Vanus, but I'm going to check on my Lion Guard.
Well, that was boring.
This is going about as well as I expected, unfortunately. Even if we can get them to stop bickering, they'll never agree to send troops to Cold Harbor. That would leave Cyrodiil unprotected. An interesting idea, but they need to stop bickering long enough to consider it. Why don't you visit each of them in their camps? See if you can reason.
Okay. Where exactly are these camps at? Alright, okay.
Apologies, but I must speak to my troops.
You talk to High King Emmerich so easily. Have you ever read some of his writing? He's actually a very talented author.
So I'm supposed to talk to you first. Alright.
Intractable fools. Their pride will see us all dead.
We've served as the first line of defense against Molag Bal's invaders, destroying his dark anchors all across Tamriel. They've succeeded in reducing their ranks and leveling half of Cyrodiil. What do you think? Willing and able. But, like the Mages Guild, we are constrained by a non-interference pact. The alliances will only tolerate our presence in their realms if we remain neutral, unless all three alliance leaders consent to it.
Right, now I'll talk to them, okay.
This queen of yours is spirited, I'll give her that. But she has no right to force her will upon all of Tamriel. That's more than I'm getting from them. What do you suggest? I don't doubt their commitment or their bravery, but they are few. And Molag Bal's followers. Arce's beard, you're a bold one. But you may be right. If you can convince the barbarian and the child queen to agree, I'll consider it.
With our combined strength, we might have a chance, but our distrust runs too deep. I fear we'll never reach. Is there? What did you have in mind? Perhaps. But we don't know enough about Cold Harbor to fully understand what they'd be up against. An excellent point. Very well. If you can convince the other leaders, you have my support.
You know, Queen Irene seems like the kind of person I'd like to get an ale with.
Save your breath. I will not be swayed by some Altman lapdog. But what about the war in Cyrodiil? If I commit troops to this invasion, the Pact will be vastly outnumbered there. Wizards and mercenaries against the Daedric hordes. Without the Ebonheart Pact, they do not stand a chance. How dare you? I should kill you where you stand. History will remember the Skull King as the bane of Molag Bal. I will support your foolish plan. Now get out of my sight.
Yoren is a Skald King, right? That's kind of like a bard. I wonder if he still sings in public.
Any luck? Or are they still at an impasse? I hope they come to their senses soon. We're going to lose the element of surprise. With very good reason. But the sooner they come to an agreement... Does the air feel strange to you? That's odd. All of a sudden it feels like a... I have an ill feeling about this.
Okay.
He has arrived. I can't.
Caldian, what's happening?
Go! Get away from me! Run!
These are the great leaders of Tamriel. Pathetic. But how convenient to have them gathered together in one place, so I can crush them like insects.
Molag Bal!
Stay back, Countess!
The insects fight back! How amusing! And yet, so very sad. All of Nirn shall be mine.
It's one down. Ooh. Oh, ha! I didn't close the other one. That one is actually pretty tough.
Disgusting creatures. We'll be smelling them for hours.
Now we talk to Vanis again.
I thought we were safe here, hidden from the enemy. The god of schemes grows more powerful by the day. Agreed. There's no time to waste. We must take the fight to him. Yes, at the Iliad Well at the center of the island. After that terrible display of power, I don't think they have much choice. Honored leaders, you have seen the face of our enemy! Molag Bal threatens every living being in Tamriel. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild have agreed to join forces to launch an assault on Cold Harbor!
Trust in us. Sanction our actions. Give us your blessings. We will not let you down.
Vanos is right. The guilds are our best and only choice. Send them to Cold Harbor.
I hate to admit it, but I agree with Emmerich.
As do I. It appears that much of the distrust between our alliances was sown and nurtured by the god of schemes.
Molag Bal thrives on deception and chaos. But if you'll forgive me, this alliance war is of your own making.
Countess Hakruba, gather the surviving members of both guilds in the Sturk interior. The champion and I will go there now to open the portal.
We'll be right behind you, Vanis.
The time has come, champion.
Let's go!
Took a while for the story to get good. This bit's finally good.
Stendarr, protect us all! We're as ready as we shall ever be. Unfortunately, yes. It's not the massive army we'd hoped for. But now that Molag Bal knows we're coming, a smaller group might be our only hope of slipping into Cold Harbor. It's difficult to predict where you will emerge once you reach Cold Harbor. Be on your guard, my...
Portal to Cold Harbor. I feel like it's tea time. I'm gonna grab some tea. Hopefully we don't spawn directly into a fight.
Hello, what's this?
Alright, I have returned Cadwell. Isn't that the dude right from the beginning?
Survive then, have you? Jolly good. Jolly good. Rotten luck.
Complete quest
Welcome
and
back
get.
to Cold-
Want to see the number?
The honest feeling we... am I? Did I?
20k. Cool. 158. Two more. Two more levels. I think that's the final scaling level of the champion points. 160. Oh my god, this place is massive. Ooh. I guess I'll be back to explore this later then.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
Is that my friend? I have a friend. Alright, we're heading north. Seems good for runestones in here, don't it? Oh, we're following the groundskeeper, I guess.
Very few would dare to enter the Prince of Murder's realm of their own choosing. Your action consists of equal parts bravery and stupidity. I think in this case, that's exactly what we need. You may refer to me as the groundskeeper, one of the few survivors that remain. I tend to this city. The magic that protects these walls and keeps us safe requires constant nurturing and the utmost care. The city's original name no longer matters. Now it is a hollow city, waiting to be filled. A perfect place to begin an assault on Molag Bal.
Where exactly are you meant to be?
It could be. There is no safer place in Cold Harbor. For Molag Bal's reach cannot extend into the Hollow City. That is what was intended, and that is the way it is.
I'm ready to lead on.
Watch and listen. While I could explain things to you, it will be better to simply show you. The history of the city permeates these streets, and with a bit of magic, I can reveal it to you.
11:35.
Long ago, this city existed in Nirn. It was alive and vibrant, and went by a different name.
She's meant to give me a tail.
Its people were devoted to Prince Meridia, the Radiant One. They lived in peace and assumed themselves safe from any dangers.
I'm finally willing to listen to the law, and it's not giving me any.
But Meridia has enemies, such as the despicable Molag Bal. The Prince of Murder sent minions from Cold Harbor to destroy her beloved city. The city's defenders did what they could, but they were no match for Molag Bal's forces. Everyone outside the walls was slaughtered, but the warriors and mages managed to seal the gates to protect those huddled within. As fortune would have it, the Ayleid King Lalorian Dainar was visiting the city. A skilled warrior and tactician, he quickly took command of the city's defenses. The Ayleid King single-handedly protected one of the gates. As he fought, he prayed for assistance, and his prayers were answered. Meridia felt compassion for her followers, but she also saw an opportunity. Molag Bal's open portal worked both ways. The time had come to take the battle.
At your service.
Meridia warded the city and pushed it into Cold Harbor. The city arrived intact, but many of its inhabitants were either killed or scattered by this realm's protective spells. Even the Ayleid King was captured. Still, Meridia had accomplished the impossible. She stabbed a dagger into Molag Bal's side. A portion of her realm was in his domain, and he could not touch it.
Another find for your pack.
The survivors lost faith, however. One by one, They left the safe confines of the city to try to return to Nirn. They were foolish, and they paid the price for rejecting Meridia's edicts. Meridia foresaw a day when an opportunity would arise. An overconfident Molag Bal. Champions from another plane. On that day, this city would become the focal point for the assault against the Lord of Schemes. I say that the day has finally arrived. This city shall serve you well against Molag Bal. Know that every choice you make in Cold Harbor will have an effect on the Hollow City. It shall be reborn with every person you save. I am your advisor. We both wish to stop Molag Bal's machinations. I offer you what help I can. The Hollow City awaits you and your allies. Use it wisely, and it shall not fail you. You must gather those who were lost. King Dinar and Vanus Galarian have vital roles to play, and they must be at your side. Rescue your missing companions. Return the Hollow City to its former glory, and you shall require more than just the king and the mage, of course. But they are as good a starting point as any. Others in this realm, allies current and soon to be, all have important parts to play in this. As you seek out the mage and the king, I'm sure you shall meet others who require your aid. Look for those you trust and who would be willing to join us here. Go west, beyond the Moonless Walk. There you shall find the Ayleid King. I recommend heading west first to find the Ayleid King, but the choice is yours. If you wish to free King Dinar, you must recover the lights of Meridia. The lights have the power to unlock his prison of darkness. As you know...
It takes a long time describing that quest. Alright, so does that mean if you do like side quests or something that affects the ending? Or there's not exactly loads on the map? Or is it something to do with side quests you can do in other areas? Right, so we're heading west, it says. We've unlocked a new zone though, so that's good. More skill points. How many do I have now anyway? I got 12 in stock. Am I doing it? And provisioning needs like 16 on its own. 10, no, more than 16, that's 19. I need 25 for provisioning. Minus 5, so 20. I need 8 more skill points just for provisioning. That's crazy. Do that this way. I'm just going to keep following the main story. It's not going to break anything. I don't think so. This area looks way cooler though than the other areas. Oh, I like it.
That could be helpful.
Have you finished the story before, Tomb?
Back in the saddle.
You have. Cool. Did you do all the side quests first, or did you just go ahead and rescue the king and the mage? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, there's a zone story. Okay. Is the zone story the main quest? I'd rather do the zone story off like later anyway. Rescue King, dude. There's a book up here. We've got new Spriggans. Right, the quest is to search the camp. Find the Fighters Guild members. Okay, that must be a part of the story, right? Did the zone story, then the main story, but it can be done main story, then zone. Okay. I mean, is it going to make sense if I do that? Like, if I leave the zone story, is it just going to be weird?
These swords, they must be a clue. Now where did those fools run off to?
Not that I pay attention anyway when I'm doing zone stories. So this is the zone. Is this a part of the zone? This must be part of the zone story. Rescue King. No? I don't know. No matter. Progressing something anyway.
Just slaughtered. Nothing of by Ifra's hairy feet. You and everyone. Have you noticed? Keep your eyes open and your weapon ready. The shadows here are not your friend. More outsiders. Show them the penalty for entering the moonless walk.
I mean, I suppose I could get the extra level out of it, couldn't I? I need 2 levels anyway. Well, needs a strong word, but... You never know. Might give me another training set and then I wish I was 160.
I didn't do it. I swear. He was like this when I found him.
Was he?
This poor soldier. He didn't have to die because we made a stupid deal long. There might... I explained...
Collect Spriggan bark. That goes with you.
Did you get the bark? We don't just scrape a bit off. Touch the bark.
Follow a shadow runner. What, this? Follow it to where? Cross the Iliad Bridge.
What did you find?
It's not really leading anywhere. Or is it? Touch the lights to see the runners. What? What runners?
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's that. Does that count for me?
Send Narcy safely to your rest.
I could have sworn I heard something.
Game keeps on telling me I have loads of things to scry. Should I be going to do those? Do they build up or do I lose them?
Why are the creatures acting so strangely today? What's all that noise out there? Ifra's name is that sound?
I don't know if that's worked for me. I'm going to try it again. So where is this shadow? Why can't I get the shadow runner to seem to appear? I know you... well, I assume that other one was your one. Use the light to see the runner. Ah, hello. I got one.
I could have sworn I heard something.
Side by side.
No.
What's all that noise out there?
This is a long run. How did I fail? What? I was right on top of it. Oh, I didn't fail. What? That makes no sense. Alright, we'll go past it. That's what matters.
This one, we heard voices in the woods. We thought it was other members of our expedition calling to us for help. But Captain Alfari figured it out. The voice comes from this tower. The last Elliot King. Here? Then Captain Alfari was right. The key to our victory is locked away in that tower. This one isn't sure. The little elf up here.
Right, let's go.
The little elf.
Oh man, there's so much. Do I need help? I don't know if I need help. I'd rather have a wood elf than a snake, thank you.
I know you can't forgive. You have. You've seen my people fight. We're trained to kill. I knew you would help me. I'll show you how to get
and we get
tower.
purple.
First, you need to convince
Oh
my
man, I
people
should have
to end
leveled.
their service to Molag Bal. And to do that, you'll have to prove yourself to my clan.
I should have leveled. Shall I? What do you think, Tim? Shall I leave it? Because then I can have purple level 160 training gear. I can say never mind, can't I? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna do the zone quest. Or is that too silly? I'm only 2 levels away. Oh, that is the zone story quest then.
Thank you so much.
Oh well. It feels like a waste, but never mind.
So, I knew you would help me. In order to help.
I didn't think you could get more powerful.
That's crazy. I'm level 50, 159. I'm only 1 level away. Oh well. I bet it's going to give me another set anyway. Why am I worried? That's cool. I'm not going to wear it now, but... Oh, where is it all? There. Yeah. So instead of 9, it's 10%. Cool. Alright. I want that. Take that. And I might as well get the crystal on the way as well, haven't I? If I can. Let me have it. There we go. Oh, it's a clan fear. Skill point. I need it.
That's the end of that tale.
Right, so I'm meeting who? Something over there.
Let's go. Yeah. We're in this together.
Sorry I was delayed. It was harder to get rid of Ziknith than I thought it would be. Now, to really make an impression, you need to hurt the Lamias. Kill them. Burn their egg. Maybe That's certainly more than any of my people have been able to do.
Persuasion wins. Makes it quicker. I'm gonna take that clip for later. Is there anything down here I should get? No. What champions in here?
Return to the camp where your friend was killed. There's a portal stone there that we can use to reach the council.
So this is the outsider that Faranil has been dragging around the forest. Interesting.
What?
I wasn't expecting any of it. I'll return shortly. You'll be safe here.
Man, there's so much dialogue.
Why not get to know
There's no way
lucky outsider. I like
I'm supposed to
Faranil is like
listen through all this.
You don't look tough enough. I'm not.
Best one.
I don't remember the last time. We get to see.
What happens if you don't have the persuade and intimidate
The
skills?
council has agreed to meet with you. The council will see you dealing with the. You can't.
Convince the council to break its vow. Or going through the portal.
This is a great privilege allowing you to stand here. Never before has an outsider been permitted to set foot on this platform. Yes, we have sworn to protect the passage that leads to the tower known as the Lightless Oubliette. In exchange, we have been given the gift of shadow walking. When our contract is fulfilled, the Daedric Prince shall send us back to Valenwood. You are a guest of this council and you insult me? So you say, but your words carry an
You poor child. Dealing with those disgusting lamias as you navigated the moonless walk must have been so unnerving. Such horrible creatures. Now, such terrible news. But how can I know that what you say is true? It makes no sense. Why would Morlog Ball destroy our beautiful and beloved Valenwood? Do not raise your voice to me, outsider. You.
All of the sarcasm works.
You have accomplished much, you must understand. To simply accept the word of an outsider, to turn our backs on everything we believe. You ask much. What?
Maximum sarcasm.
Spew for that annoying Faranil has convinced you of her fables, hasn't she? I tire of this old argument. But you did. I require neither.
They're all the answers the right answers. What's the point in giving us choices?
to my daughter's side. You have given...
You're back. Of course you
The council...
I've given up on listening to all this dialogue. Is anybody else the same? Like, my god, you'd never get anywhere.
What did my father? Exile. Death. Let's go.
Where's the way in? Down there. You do get places just really slow. Yeah, you're telling me. Some of it's unnecessary, right? I wouldn't mind dialogue, but sometimes it's just like so unnecessary. Like interaction there was like 3 or 4, like changing between the thing. If that's going to be the case, just make it a conversation. Why do we need all these breaks and cuts? Am I supposed to just look at the crystal? Ooh, look. Ooh.
Bring the crystal with you. You will need it to free me from my bonds.
Okay.
I knew you were the one I was.
Is that going to be another set there seriously as well?
Bring the light.
Can't be, right? It is as well. Wow, there's so many sets.
You may to reach me.
Just keeps throwing training sets. How many's that now? How many chess pieces have we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 sets. Just based on the chess pieces. Some of them seem to be different slots. Okay. Recover the obliate crystals.
Enter the library and collect the Mind Shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
Right. Am I going the wrong way? No, that's a way back through. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way.
Thank you so much.
That's a lot of bookshelves. Oops. Not a single one. Not a single skill up. Is it not infinite? I assume it's not random, are there just like so many of them? Version into 9. Maybe not, I don't know. Right. Well, we've got the thing, and he said put this one in the middle, alright? Let's go. That's not the middle. Okay, I'm sure it's to put it in the middle, but alright, whatever. Next one.
Enter the frozen alcove and collect the flame shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
Oh, right, I see. He's referring to the whole table. Almost at 160 anyway.
Let's see it done. New battle we can walk away from, hey?
Oh, they're all the same colour as well. What? Oh, hello. That's funny. It's changed the kind of Atronachs we've got. But there's still snow on the ground. So close. We're hitting 160 tonight, people. On the next quest turn in, probably. That's the end of the gear scaling then, right?
Enter the garden and collect the life shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
This is just a triple delve dungeon, really, isn't it?
Well done, my friend. Now, enter the oubliette and set
The oubliette. Crystal Prism. Oh, we're gonna have to do like a light puzzle.
freedom at long last. Agreed.
No? This looks a lot like a light puzzle to me.
This
Okay.
portal leads to the Hollow City. We shall talk again when we are safely.
to the king. Oh, maybe. Okay.
The pieces.
I must take stock of our assets and resources.
Bloodthorn,
Determine
yes.
just how much might. It is good, soldiers.
I'm out of space. No. Level 160 though. There we go. So the next training set is 160. If it is training set. Inventory. I just want to check now. So yeah, there we go. Oh, and it even comes out the level. Cool. Okay, so I have 3 level cap training set. Shame it's not medium with magical on it. That would be more perfect for me, but pretty good nonetheless. Undaunted supplies. Is that for ranking up with Undaunted or something? Take it all. We don't get anything, it's just a congratulations message. Okay. Alright, so which way's next? Why is Rescue the King still there? Telling me right now, talk to the king. Valorian die not again, okay.
It is good.
There we go.
The pieces.
Not you. Why is it still there? Don't know. I'm assuming now we go... Why didn't it show me? I'm assuming now we go out this way anyway, to the east. Tomb's already there.
The pieces.
We'll go through this. No. Didn't make sense. Is there a merchant?
I refuse to brash. We finally have a secure
Hello?
base. To go back outside without a plan is even too foolhardy for me.
You want us to hide behind these walls? To leave our comrades to die while you sip wine and lounge about? You have no honor, knight.
Don't lecture me about honor, elf. You have no idea what I've seen or what I've gone through.
Okay. Do I need this guy?
My apologies. Say, that's a good... An alien.
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
What in Ariel's name is this? Who are you?
So that's the last alien, huh? I thought he'd be more dusty. Isn't that what happens when elves get really, really old?
Shut it, you fop.
Who's in charge of this group? Step forward and address me. Then allow me to rectify that. I shall lead you. We shall recover your comrades and complete your mission. If that does not work for you, your services are no longer needed.
I don't know who you are, but you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
Do you challenge me, then? Do you want me to kill you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing that. He is kind of annoying.
How can you expect us to lay down our lives for someone we never met? Trust is earned on the battlefield.
If you want to survive, if you want to win this, you must trust me. Allow me to explain why you need my leadership. We shall work this out. I understand your reservations, but with my leadership, the Fighters
Alright,
Guild
so it's finally done.
must win this war.
The pieces.
Good quality there.
Maybe that's not the way. I need to repair my gear. Do you use training gear, Tomb? Just when it's handed to you. Okay. So you didn't really place a priority onto it. Can't use that door.
Something I can do for you?
Skilled traders. This was like a long ride.
Here we go.
Well, obviously I've watched a couple of videos that have popped up on my feed, and a lot of people seem to put like a massive emphasis on the training gear, but it's only giving you extra XP for kills, so anything where you're like turning something in, it's not actually helping you, is it? So like finishing a dolmen, which is where the majority of that XP comes from, finishing the dungeon quests, finishing normal quests. Man, this looks like it's really long for me to get around to where you are. So the only way it's helpful is if you plan on grinding enemies. Or am I missing something? Now, I guess if you get to endgame and you really want to grind out the CP, like now I can kind of understand it, but again,
You're alive.
are we going to do that on enemies? Is it not better to clear the zones out? Or do dungeons, just do the dailies? I feel like I've gone the wrong way somehow here. I'm actually not involved about the books anymore. Now that I know I need to do the Mage Guild dailies, all that time spent getting books, useless.
I've read about this place.
Not going there. I want to get over that way. Why is it all cut off so heavily that way? Why can't I just get there? Must be through there.
The great and wondrous
Made it to the next one. That's the final material, isn't it? Ancestor Silk.
That could be helpful.
Do you know how we rank up Undaunted? Is it just the dungeons? Is that what that is? Where do I get these guild quests from it's telling me to do? Oh man. We got fire platforming. Yes, we do. Just dungeons. Okay. I'll check on them. I made it to the Black Forge. Have you been waiting for me? You are too kind, sir. Or have you finished already? Oh, so you can get yourself infected by vampires here. I'm already infected, actually. Just haven't done the quest. Oh, you're not an enemy.
You there.
Sorry, this has been way too much. Alright, collect Galerian's health, 0.5. Why are the later game quests more like the stereotypical... the stereotypical fetch quests than the actual zone quests? The zone quests felt so much better. Like, I was getting to some of the points and I was like, Felt bad that I'd rushed through them. This is like, I'm just going to rush through it. That seems crazy to me. Especially when this stuff's locked behind that content as well.
Your prowess was befitting a knight.
3 or 5, 4 or 5. This is shared, yay. Okay, so that happens. Enter the forced labor quarters. I can't touch. I haven't got stone, that's why. I can't fire, no. Oh no, I'm gonna collect his stamina. Oh man, I'm so glad I've got persuade.
I wish. Ah.
Always.
Dear Alexis, why would I do so? Oh, Alexis.
Man, my goal is going well past now.
Did you?
I was on. Was it Colin said I was on 100k at the beginning of the stream? 140 now.
It provides.
Unlock the seals. Or did it just count for me? I think it did. Okay, that's good.
So.
Do you think someone was a Mass Effect fan? Vanus Galerian. What does that sound? Really, really similar to. Garrus Vicarian, right? I've only just noticed as well.
The mage belongs to me.
Vamos. Sorry, I thought you were ahead of me. Perhaps this guy likes calibrations. Oh, collaborations, is that what you're saying? Right, yeah. Think.
Health and vitality. Welcome back. And now stamina returns. How I've missed you, old friend. Ah, much better. Now, follow me out of this foul place. Then we can talk. Perhaps I... Yes, the Great Shackle. The time has... Stay... The time has... This won't be...
Yeah, okay. So the zone story is the main story then, is it? That's what it seems like. We gotta wait for him or something. He was despawned.
While the Dark Anchors have been able to pull portions of Nirn into Cold Harbor, the Great Shackle has the power to steal our entire world.
You have to walk to. I'm surprised you want to rush off ahead. I thought you would enjoy a nice stroll.
A barrier spell on the door? How pedestrian. Give me a moment and I'll open the way.
I feel like there's something wrong with him.
I must be weaker than I thought. That took a lot out of me. Once we get inside, you take the lead.
Groundhog Day.
I need to conserve.
Well, when did you last do it?
With the shackle. So I leave the hacking and slashing up to you.
Ow.
We need to locate the source of energy that provides the power for the shackle. Remarkable. Very
A month ago.
interesting.
I mean, a month ago is pretty recent.
Similar to the cage I would. No. What have you done? Oh, wait. You reversed the energy flow. Good work. Now go upstairs and find the other conduits.
Is someone out there? We could use a little help in here.
Oh, it's nothing can come back. It's the Daedroth.
I appreciate the help, and I thought I...
Okay. Wonder what's above.
You there, over here. Would you be so kind as to open this cage?
Do we need to let them out? It's Trevor.
Good quality there.
Get off. Don't know if they counted for me or not. No, he didn't. Yep. Now to the other side. Into the mooring. Are we jumping down? Oh my god, that's gonna hurt.
Deal with those creatures.
No guts, no glory.
Do everything on this mission. electrifying to watch a master such as I while I work. I need more time. Don't let those creatures get past you.
It's too many of us here. Creatures have got no chance.
Shattered! The threat of the plane meld is no more!
Jolly good. And as soon as you deal with the planar vortex, everything will be right as rain.
What? Explain yourself, man. What planar vortex?
The shackle formed a planar vortex, kind of like an oblivion straw that will suck Nirn right through and into Cold Harbor. Quite amazing how I knew that.
Enough! We can discuss this back in the Hollow City. I'll open a portal before this entire place collapses on top of us.
Was that a level?
Was there ever any doubt?
More training gear.
Let them maybe.
Right, so I assume we go into the Mage's Guild because he needs to follow us in. Like the last one. Nalia.
You must be the person who...
I thought we'd lost you.
It can't be!
So good to see you all again, my friends. I'm glad we all made it here safely.
Bonnie, you're alive. That's wonderful.
Oh, dear Nalia. My heart fills with delight at the sight of you. Yes, I am safe.
Where have you been, old friend? Trying to win the war all by yourself again?
Well, yes, but I ran into a bit of trouble. Our friend here showed up and lent me a hand.
Well then, you have our thanks. I'm not sure we could have gone on without Vonis.
Cheer up, dear Nalia. I'm here now. But our mission isn't finished. We have to destroy the planar vortex and end the plane meld.
Do you have a plan, old friend?
I know what we need to do. I'm just not sure how we go about doing it. We need to discuss this with the Fighters Guild. We need a council of war.
Okay. So that's that. So what's restore the Hollow City now?
The pieces, thanks to your efforts. Life is marching against this enemy at less than full strength would not be advised. Of course, victory is never guaranteed.
Oh, we're just going in. Let's just go in, right?
Very well.
We don't need more allies. I have allies.
Another find for your pack.
We're going in there. This was fairly long.
Attention, please. I have called you all here because the moment of destiny fast approaches. The great shackle has been destroyed, but not before a planar vortex was established.
Thank you so much.
We must destroy this vortex before it sucks the very essences of Nirn into Cold Harbor. The Fighters Guild shall deal with the chasm's defenders. But blades have little power against magic.
And that's where our scouts report that some kind of magical fixtures block access to the path across the chasm. Mages there already work on a way to overcome these fixtures, and we are prepared to lend our strength when the main force arrives.
A sound plan. Plays to our unique strengths. But this one wonders, what if the mages can't overcome Molag Bar's
What a
magic?
ridiculous question! Of course my mages can overcome this magic!
Ah, magic, the solution to all life's problems. I love magic, it's so magical.
I have absolute confidence in Vanus and his mages.
Thank you, your lordship. But to be honest with you, I'm not feeling as confident as Vanus about this.
We shall fight with all our strength. There is no other option. Lives will be lost, but hopefully a world will be saved. Know that the chasm is only the first stage of this battle. The planar vortex abides within the very heart of Molag Bal's lair.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Darian, mind your tongue.
Darian only seeks to lighten a tense situation. Still, we have to try. To do nothing is to doom Tamriel to certain destruction.
Well, when you put it that way, there are a lot of lovely ladies that need to be saved.
Yes, well, be that as it may. We launch our assault on the chasm immediately. The king needs to talk to the champion, and I must discuss some final details with the mages. The rest of you have your own preparations to see to, I'm sure.
It is settled. This mission needs a leader. I want you...
Just keeps feeding me this stuff. It's almost too much training gear.
Well, there's nothing other.
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
And the next one. So many enemies. It's pretty good XP in here. Did the enemies in here drop more XP or what?
I didn't think you could get more powerful.
Why can't I get it? There we go. Platform is so bad.
Darian has rushed on ahead as usual. I shall proceed with caution and see if
I'll guard the portal.
Oh, we've got 2 portals. Alright, let's go.
Kenthis, Deethis, you two guard the portal. So anyone coming through to push ahead. The source of the reinforcements must be cut off. We'll see it done. I hate those things. Good riddance.
What do you say to some celebratory sweets?
Hey, come on.
Watch and learn, my friend. Watch and learn. Let me show you how.
Does it count? No.
Stendar was with us in that fight.
Merelda.
these creatures do not frighten me. Let us close this portal.
Are they using a lot of the same voice actors from Oblivion and Skyrim? I swear I know a lot of the voices they use. Hello.
I think that...
I think
I got the barrier down. Molag has to know we're coming. Chasm is nearly ours.
there's a trick to getting into the gatehouse proper, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Not to worry, though. I'm sure it will come back to me. Ah, of course. I remember now. There's a flywheel in each of the side antechambers. We need to start them spinning to open the main door. There's a lever across the chamber. Just give it a good tug, and that flywheel will be spinning in no time.
What is that green beam?
I've always loved it. What an impressive door. Look at that craftsmanship. Remarkable. Grundor always had... See, I knew that would work. A word of advice. Guard your plucking. Grundor enjoys plucking out eyes, spleens, anything...
Hello, Tiny.
You killed my darling creature! I'll tear out your heart and serve them to my father on a silver platter!
Well, that was disappointing. Hardly worked up a sweat.
Well done! With Warlock Bunda defeated, the entirety of the...
I don't think the game's supposed to admit that. Well, that was disappointing.
While you were...
Man,
you did
more.
well, my friend. As soon... I have my... in the most...
Can't be more training stuff as well, can it? Yeah, it is, yeah.
You don't know what you're doing. Molag Bal is the enemy here, not my children.
How do I mark it? Oh, I have to collect vampire blood.
Danger.
Let me do it. This one.
temptress! I'll hear no more of your lies!
Stubborn elf. Perhaps you...
It's now got to defend ritual sites. Where are these? What's a boss? Is it defended? Okay, to the other side. I'm out of space. Oh my.
Like every good story, your tale just grows in the telling.
I've prepared...
Who's Virgo the Red?
Find the...
You don't want to do this! What do you say to some celebratory sweets?
What?
It's too late.
I'll just watch it. Okay.
It's too late.
How long am I meant to watch it for? Why ain't it working?
It's too late to change our minds now.
Guess I'll try following you. See what happens. I've got a marker up at that dungeon in the top right.
Be gone, foul creature! We don't have time for your games!
See what happens. After that, I'll just need to reset them anyway. Sometimes that's happened before. I've had a few quests where I just like kind of log out, log back in, and it sorts itself out. It says destroy corpse. Is that a side quest? Beneath the stone? Could be. Alright, let me try going back. No, it is marking it here. Watch the ritual. It's freaking weird. See if it resets itself now.
Be gone, foul creature! We don't have time for your games!
Mortals are always so amusing.
It's too late.
Right, and try logging out, logging back in. Don't know what's wrong with it. People act like game masters, do they?
The harvest heart is destroyed!
There we go.
Most certainly.
Another successful mission, but we're not finished yet.
I'm supposed to talk to you, man.
Members of the wall.
Mortals are always so amusing. I offer information. Aid for no cost.
I'll let the others know that you've got a way in.
My friend. I'm going to stay close. Try to keep you safe.
And so the little mortal. Technically.
on the move.
Do you know either two? Guildhall wards, okay. Upper City. Through the big door. Collect portal stones.
We're in this together.
Come on, let me have it. So many.
As far as I can
Find the pyramid.
Tons of Xarxes. What is that thing? Make it go away.
It's all peaceful now, is it? I need to try. Worth trying. I wonder how many people run down there as well and be like, "Ah, can you just give us the shrine?"
Jode's bones! What is that thing?
High Isle.
Ouch, can't move. Well. Or is this just defeat the enemies?
My last plan awaits Ceres in the darkness. Even though the blade that banished him was not in my hand, his end was my doing. You have been a most useful weapon, little mortal. Take the labyrinth key, with my thanks.
You have to deal with all kinds of people, but I know in my heart Lyrinth means to do you wrong.
Yeah, now we can go this way, I think. Yes, no? I'll talk to you.
How odd that the...
More!
To improve never ends, just like a night.
You ever get... My lady, I'll fight.
Have you... Very well.
All that dialogue there, that was massive. And then he's going to give us a briefing.
Our forces are gathered, and the time has come to strike fast and strike hard. Time is not on our side, so we must make every moment count. Troops are already inside, fighting and holding ground, causing a distraction so that you can deal with Molag Bal's ability to call reinforcements. Darien the Brave joins you on your first assault. Allow his courage to be your beacon in the darkness. Close the reinforcement portal. That is your first priority. Tamriel and her forces will join you then for the push to the labyrinth. Once the labyrinth is opened, you must make your way through Molag Bal's personal sanctum and find the portal to the planar vortex. That is your ultimate objective. If we are to end the plane meld, we must disrupt the planar vortex and cease its destructive storm. Take your brave companion and venture forth. Close the reinforcement portal so that our forces can wage war on the Daedric Prince. Then open the labyrinth and lead us to the planar vortex. Our destiny is in your hands.
Doesn't seem too far. There is an entire army of Daedra between here and there, but it's not too far at all.
Just gotta get to the portal, right?
This is not the end of our tale.
Is this one? No. How am I supposed to know which way it is? Man, there's so many. Wow. Wow. Ugh, get off. Can I mount up now? There we go. What's this? Is that the Guardian? Okay.
Forces of darkness we only use for evil. We stand by you, champion.
Well done, my friend. We make an excellent team, if I do say so myself.
Now that we...
That was fun. I guess the main assault needs me. He'll get...
Into the labyrinth. Gabriel.
This room is...
To lead possess.
Right, which way did you go down? This way.
Ah, good to see your face again.
Open the library gate. I can't see where I'm supposed to go. That's something to do with that. Through the gate, maybe? Who turned out the lights, man? I can barely see. I got through though.
Stendar was with us in that fight. Side by side.
Come on. We need to find a way out of here. I need to get this door open. Hold them off while I work on this.
We're still standing. Be proud of that.
The door's finally open. Let's go.
Oh, it's open. The endless stair. Well, I guess there's only one way to go. Do we run across the chain? Yeah, it's a bridge. We have a dragon. Do we go through this? I don't know which way we're going. Has my quest stopped somewhere? Because I haven't had a change in. I haven't had a change in objective.
Another find for your pack.
Library section. What's that mean? Then I gotta do everything again. There's not even a fast way for me to get back there, is there? Oh, that was close. The dark chamber. Man, who did this?
Come on, we're almost there. A one-way door. Looks like we can only go forward from here.
Find a path through the statue room. Am I supposed to do something through, or do I just walk through? There's something in there. Why is something not activating in here now? Try log out. Don't understand why. Oh, hello.
A one-way door. Looks like we can only go forward from here. I hope the others are all right. I can't imagine. Stay
Let's
close.
go.
There has to be a way to get out of here. Wait a moment. Something bad is about to happen. Sometimes I hate it when I'm right. Here they come. Find a way out of here.
What, you mean the not very obvious door over there?
I need to get this door open. Hold them off while I work on this. Door's finally open. Let's go.
Hey.
I knew I'd find them here. Interesting. I've never been to this area before, but it's breathtaking.
Cadwell takes some getting used, even without his portal. The portal that...
Planar vortex portal. Guardian of the Oh, it's going to be the dragon, isn't it? Hello, dragon. Oh. Kind of a dragon.
Like you, I have... Keep working on it. You will solve the riddle eventually. There is more to do. I have been with you every step of the way. I provided a safe haven in Cold Harbor. Used you? Of course. You must enter the planar vortex. The interstices of space. The life of one insignificant mortal to save an entire world? It is a small sacrifice. If you succeed, the brilliance of the unleashed light will consume the vortex. Ask your questions. You cannot hope to succeed without the support of your allies. I will summon the light.
Okay. Into the portal, everybody's gonna die. Who is she then? Is it gonna tell me? Best MMO known to mankind. I wouldn't know. I haven't played very many.
You are the A.
I'm back in the guild thing. Why am I back in the guild thing? Oh, it's Meridia. Okay.
The planar vortex. You are mortal. You began to die the moment you were born. You are not fully dead.
For Rohan.
Not yet. Your song has only just begun, and many verses still lay before you. Those present when you shattered the light were under my protection. They gather in the room beneath us, saying their farewells. Those who were not a part of the fight, the Ayleid king suffered grievous wounds. He is near death, but he has not.
Says talk to her. I've spoken to her.
You are. Do you know? For the those
right, there we go.
My time has finally come, it seems. I have lived far longer than any of my people. Finally, I will
Interred on PvP.
join them once more.
57 blues.
Meridia's shield protected the others. Darian and I were outside the shield, dealing with Morlock Baal's damn portals.
I watched as light filled your body. You were a beacon. Darkness fills my eyes. As the light erupted around me, someone pushed me closer to Meridian. I want you to have
more training gear.
The hour has arrived, Visage. The final confrontation with the god of schemes is at hand.
Okay.
5 companions gather at the Heart Bridge. Meet us there.
Where's that? Alright, so is this going to be a boss battle, or should I get some sleep and save it for tomorrow? I don't really want to be streaming for more than half an hour. At this point. Can't see where it is. What? Why is it doing that? Back to the... Oh, I can just go there for free. Let's go. Boss battle, I think. Okay.
Your deeds have been...
I'm trying not to remove all of those sets from my inventory. I've got at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Could even be more than that though. So does that mean if you really cared about having a trainee set on, what, 50 levels plus 160 champion points? What's that, 200?
I'll never get used to this place.
8 sets.
Come here, Vestige.
Well, 7 sets. That means you can come here every 30 levels. I didn't mean to do that. To get a level trainee set if you want it. Well, the Swiss champion points, I'd say, is less important. Right.
I'll never get used to
This way.
Come here. The time is at... There is always a choice, but you don't get to choose.
Why not? Okay. Trying to be lazy. Not fire more. Oh, we got another dragon. Man, someone's got friends. Ouch. I'm a bit low on stamina. I better just be peppering it. This one seems to have more health than everything else we've fought. Drop me any loot. Only 900 XP. Is that because my weapon needs charging? Or am I using that? Am I really using a 1Y? What's the highest I can get? That one is 3,300. $3,400. Oh, but no penetration though. How much does penetration matter? I've no idea. I'm going with basic, big number better. Let's go. What do you mean explore the hall? I want a boss battle. Should have prepared, really.
This must be where
Another one. Oh, look, yeah, okay. Charging it back up made a massive difference. Yeesh. Oh, does the staff damage affect the rest of the party or something? So everything now does better damage because I just recharged my weapon. Wow. Hello.
I am his plaything, and an arrogant, presumptuous, egotistical twaddle. That bit of costume jewelry is nothing compared to the Master's power. I expect I'll be seeing you soon. My only joy for the rest of eternity. After all that's transpired, I killed you, you simpleton. I saw your life gutter and fade like a candle flame in a tempest. My undead servant.
I mean, he must escape somehow.
Manimark. He was a backstabbing hypocrite with delusions of godhood. The fool got precisely what he deserved.
They must have expected no one to want to free him. There are a lot of weird points in this where they're like, hey, there's a choice that doesn't matter. Some of them are fun when you like push them off ledges or whatever, but others like, well, you can at least give us something. Seat of tyranny.
That place should serve us well. Let us assemble and prepare the ritual.
What do you suppose this place was?
A temple of some kind. The Dark Anchors may have pulled it into Cold Harbor. Perhaps it was created by the Daedra to mock the Divines.
What does it matter? We can't wait any longer. We must perform the ritual. Vestige, it is time for you to make your decision.
Old guy.
This will be close enough, I think. No one is more surprised than I. They are willing to sacrifice themselves to save the world, yet they will never hear a single word of thanks. A funny thing for a selfish man to say, isn't it? I've no idea. Speak to them. We've already...
You...
Remember Vestige. Very little. There is no such thing as...
Position yourself over there, Vestige, and brace yourself.
We'll never forget you, sire. Or your sacrifice.
Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, forgive me for my hubris. Grant your divine power to the Vestige, and restore your protection to Tamriel, that my sacrifice might not be in vain.
History may not remember your sacrifice, but those present here will never forget it. Divines of Tamriel, with this vessel of your power, the Amulet of Kings, I call upon your strength. Let this noble sacrifice be a testament to our desire to set things right and restore balance to the Mundus. Your champion stands ready. Accept this offering and imbue this vestige with your glory. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied.
Okay.
Vestige, now is the time. You must ascend the path and face the Daedric Prince. You must face the God of Schemes alone. I will get the others to safety. Go!
That looks like the wrong way.
Continued meddling has reached an end, hero of Tamriel.
Am I now super powered?
What is this foolishness?
Hello.
Has your tiny mortal mind snapped? Do you really think you can defeat me? The dark machinations of Oblivion are far more complex than anything your mortal senses can comprehend. Your anguish will be legendary, even in Oblivion.
Ouch. Right, I mean, so where do we go? How do I get the bridge? It looks like we go this way. Why can't I seem to get the bridge? Oh.
Still you fight on? You care nothing for your own existence? God of Oblivion, you are less than nothing.
Well.
pathetic Adric trinket can't defeat me. I am Molag Bal, Lord of Domination.
He's got a lot of health.
What is this, infant? Do you think you're talking? Slave of God. Your mind is naked to me. I can taste your fear. You are fertile ground for the seeds of eternal torment. Tamriel is ripe, and I have all of eternity to reap its harvest of pain. Death comes for you, all children of the Mandas of Black Wings.
I feel like there's dragons there just to show you how strong he is. Ooh, get out of there.
I am the face of pain. The souls of the damned are my weapons. You will know eons of suffering.
I don't know what that is. It's like a special block. You have a lot of health, sir, I have to say. Get off. Man, I can't move. Why can't I break out of it? Okay, I guess something happened.
Come forward, Vestige. You are safe for now. Something precious to you has been riven from Stonefire's being. I have brought it here for you.
I congratulate you, little insect. Your sting is formidable. You have bested me and released 1,000 times 1,000 souls back into the Mundus. For the moment, your world is spared. But my grand scheme has only begun to unfold. Excellent. Your power shall prove useful in the coming conflicts. You've made a great and terrible enemy this day. Your world would have been better off if the plane meld had succeeded, had you bowed before me and accepted eternal servitude. I would have protected you. There are worse masters than I. Far worse.
You are but a phantom here in my domain, Stonefire. The mortal prophecies of the scrolls have been fulfilled. Leave this place and return to your pit.
You have a powerful ally. Did you know that she would bring you here? What future role has she to play in this grand cosmic farce, I wonder? Yeah. Your meddling has already cost me too much. A cursed creature of light and flame. This farce no longer amuses me.
Your soul is restored. I can see its light within you. And you have saved your world from a great calamity. But know this, mortal. The forces of Oblivion are legion, and the god... You have wounded him gravely.
What happened? How did we get here? I remember being overwhelmed, but then I...
Right, sorry about that. I called in a bit of help to pull you out of there. I do hope I didn't overstep my bounds.
Snow Lily,
I know, Sai. It's over. It's all over.
Well then, happy endings all round. Smashing. Who's got the brandy?
Wait, where is Tharn? Did he survive?
He vanished. Ran off, I think. And he took the amulet you chaps found with him.
You're not going to get all weepy with me, are you? I mean, I've got that stoic reputation to maintain. What now? For you, it seems there's more to do. For us... Sai and I talked about it a few days ago. What would happen if we both survived. I'd like to go back to the Abbey of Blades with him and help them rebuild.
Neris is so intimidating.
So?
Don't toddle off just yet. Might I have a word?
Hello, Cadwell.
I take it you ran into Lady Meridia. The trick of it was the timing. With every blow to that Daedric windbag, you freed hundreds of souls. She was able to catch yours before it wandered off. Jolly good trick, that. This is delightful. World saved, heroes gone their separate ways, and this night has a new myth. I'm positive. It's you, over here, quickly. I've got something exciting.
What's in here? More training gear as well. I got so much. I've no idea what transmute crystals are for. Why can't I use it? Okay. So I guess we're good. We're done. Oh, we've got something of this. That was actually quite a bit shorter than I thought it was going to be. I thought we'd at least have 2 streams worth.
I'm short on good help, and I could use someone capable.
Is this like the expansion, is it? No? Bleak Rock. I'm not bothered about doing this early story. Oh, experience the Ebenheart Pact. Does that like moving me on to the faction quest? Okay, right. I could do those anyway though, couldn't I? Or was it originally a treat at the end? You couldn't just go and do the other ones? It's a treat. All right, cool. Yeah. All right.
Do you think there's a sweet shop around here? Let's take a look.
It's crazy how you can just blast through the game as if it's a single player game. So what's the first expansion, Tim? I know we've got this main map and there's all this out here, isn't there? I don't know how we get to that. Oh, there, look. Bargrave. So the main story quest is the map completion for there. So much stuff. Go and grab Orsinium. Where do I find that? I didn't even see where that is. I'll find that tomorrow. But I need Well, I'll try and find a few leveling methods. In terms of first character progression, though, I feel like what we did is the best way. Like the idea that I still don't have enough skill points, and the fact that rushing through the main story quest isn't that rewarding. You are better off. What if you round it out at 8? If you did it every 20 levels and then saved that box for when you 160. Oh, yeah, that's perfect actually. Oh, I don't know if that gets rolled. Do you know if I can Google it anyway. I can't expect just everybody else to know these things, right? Like, does that stay leveled? So if you pick that box up, can you save that till you 160? Find unequipped. I bet you can't. It's not going to level itself up, is it? Oh, it does. Send the order the next series. Thank you. I could have Googled it anyway. I was just being lazy. I need to try not to break all that down. I want to keep count of it. So, tomorrow I'll be making a list of things to unlock first. What to do from levels 1 to 10. Currently it's grabbing skill lines, getting the tank companion, unlocking the Sigil Guild, which I actually still haven't done yet. Some of level, others don't. Okay. Because I think having... So whilst I don't think it's essential, right? If now I was going to go and use the dolmens to level, having max gear that's got training on it obviously is going to be a big advantage, isn't it? Which means it makes sense to wait until you've got to 160 to get those. What a weird thing to do. Physical damage on staff. Just because you can get 10% apiece. And it's all in purple already as well. It saves a bunch of materials. Let's see if anything I can get researching. The problem is, I'm really like gung-ho when it comes to breaking everything down. I need to try and count out how much I got. So anything but with training on it, right? Really. Is that good? Is it? Oh, it might be. Keep that. Oh, we've got so many. I think it is 7. So it's set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the one in the box. Oh, that's not including this though. One, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. 8 sets, plus that's 9 sets. You want to get 1 set. Like, if you're going to be economical about this, you want 1 set of 160. Just for grinding CP. If you're the kind of person that cares. I don't think I'll ever even use it, but just so I've got it in my video. Which leaves you 8 sets to get from... This doesn't include the first set you get before level 10 in the urn either. Leaves you 8 sets to basically get from level 10 to CP 160. Now, to be fair, I feel like 10 levels of CP is worth 1 level. So if you count that, 16 levels, which would be 66. So level 10 to level 66 is 56 levels. 56 divided by 9. So every 9 levels you can get a set, pick up a set. For free. The main reason this is something I want to work out is because when I've had them popping up on my thing, everyone's all like, oh, make sure you get this research to then craft it for yourself. And I'm like, well, the amount we literally just got plowed into us. It's like, well, no, what if you just progress 9 levels, then go pick a set up? Along with your additional skill point. Then you don't have to worry about crafting. If you don't want to. Man, you can see it all there. Look at it all. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's good. It's all mixed. I got 2 slots available. Yay! Reinforce was I give? More armor. I assume people like more armor. Let's get that on. I know people say there's like a... What's the word? You should have a an order to it. No, I must not have another slot. 1, 2, yeah, there's 3 there. I don't care about that. It's just a collection to me. We've got 2 slots here, okay. It's gonna take forever. And that's gonna take forever. It's a bit extreme how long they make you wait for these. I know I put up with that on Warframe, so it probably sounds stupid saying it, but 3 days, 3 days. Oh yeah, I can research a new shield tomorrow. I need to get this. Alright, no, this way is this way. Level 29. Still didn't get any jewellery. Jewellery's been the hard one to get the traits on. For all of the trainee necklaces. That's just silly. That pet that I've got out makes such a funny giggling noise.
Making your own.
Oh, here's a question you might know. Does Hill XP speed up how fast you level skills? I can see an argument for it then. Right, anyway. Good. I think my bank is full, so I've got to clear a load of this out. So I'm going to have to like record a segment just so I've got it all.
You look a bit low.
So I'm pretty sure I filled my bank. Oh no, I didn't. There is still space left. Just about.
The Red Mountain.
I can't get any more space though. I want it to be bigger. Possibly most of the time I have XP scrolls on, so it's hard to tell. But if XP scrolls work, then that must mean it works on the skill line, the boost. Although I suppose XP scroll is all XP. But that must mean that all XP is applied to the skills. Yeah.
Selling, buying, trading, right here.
Oh, got most things leveled up as well. I look at all them passives that I don't have. Well, there's no point. Most of this does nothing. Because it's all specific to the mage's build abilities, which I'm not using. I suppose maybe if you're not playing as a summoner, you'd take some of these. That evil cracks me up. Is this even good for a thingy? I don't know. Do you even use the guild skill lines? Kind of makes me wish there were more like, I don't know, passives or something. For the effort you put into leveling them up, they don't feel worth it. Maybe the ultimate's alright. Meteor seems cool, I guess. 12k damage. Although, I think that does more. 7k on arrival with a stun. Then 5k every second for 15 seconds. Like, Meteor's not even in the same league. Even 5k damage a second, 15 seconds, that's freaking 75,000. Whereas that's what, 33 on top of 12? That's 45. So yeah. The Atronach's nearly double the damage. That's without the Berserk passage. Stop soon. Funny thing is, I'm barely even using it. I'm not even crafting anything. I can actually craft anything good now. Creation. I'm wearing medium armor. A jack. Yeah. Need more leather. Have to unlock the style. I don't have the Dark Elf style. That looks good as well. The little picture looked good. I need to get the, is that really the only one I don't have as well? The only one I fancy the look of. Good, the day trade. Oh, there are some cool styles though. And so many. Yeah, I need to get some sleep as well. I'm just faffing around right now. So resistant Mundus effect. So the Mundus effect is the only way to get... Oh, recover I suppose is pretty good. But the Mundus effect is the only way... to add damage. You get the crit chance Mundus effect. Alright, well, thank you all for joining me this evening, everybody. I'm going to grab some sleep. We're back on tomorrow with something. I don't know exactly what I'll be doing. But I've got a few things I'll be working out in the daytime. I'm going to get some stuff progressed. Probably going to reach 200 champion points, I think, for the weekend. Should be good. I have no idea what to do here now. What I want next. Crit chance from there. In fact, that's nice. Steady damage increase from there. I've got 15 years gone. There we go. Get some more damage on. Got crit damage, right? That's for 25 points. That's ages away. 4% for 25. Oh, that's from flanking. Whereas that's always. I see. Okay, there we go. Alright, catch you all very soon.